All right. Everything should be in order. Why is my alert not popping up? What? Hang on a second. What's going on here? Hang on a second. Where's my sub goal? I'm so sorry, guys. Hang on a second. Something wonky is being weird right now. Hang on. That's weird. That shouldn't be happening.
What's yours is mine.
I guess Slytherin finally got the boot here. That's what happens when you embrace Lord Voldemort.
That is weird. That should not be happening right now. Give me a sec, guys. What the heck? Sorry about that, guys. I thought I had this set up properly, but apparently I'm an idiot and forgot to set up the sub goal properly. One sec. Okay, let me reset this size right here. Moment, please, guys. Just trying to make sure this looks right-sized. Looks almost right. Hang on. That looks just good enough, I guess. You're only allowed to have main goals. Yes, clearly. But yeah, I will explain the... I'll explain that in a second. Let me first say, how y'all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Burmside, glad you can make it. Shadow, glad you're also able to make it. Thank you for the 1 bit cheer. Really appreciate it. I guess Slytherin family got the boot here. That's what happens when you embrace Lord Voldemort. You're only allowed to have main goals here. Okay, so... just to explain what's going on here, we're going to be doing Fire Emblem Three Houses tonight. I am planning on going through all 3 routes, but I'm not entirely sure how long that's going to take, so this is probably going to be one of those long-last games. If you guys are wondering about why I have a new sub goal now instead of a donation goal, frankly, no one was actually bothering to donate towards the goal, so I was like, okay, if no one's going to care about that, I might as well make a sub goal for myself, since, like, at least with that, we have 2 goals to strive for. Not only do we get more of a chance of getting a new emote for our subscribers, but also that we also get a possible interesting blind playthrough if anybody would be interested in that. I thought you guys might be interested in Earthbound blind playthrough. That being said, though, I'm not 100% on that. If anybody wants to suggest another game that I own that you would like to see me do a playthrough of, I definitely would love to I would definitely be happy to do any game you guys suggest for the sub goal. Like, Earthbound is not set in stone. It's only if anybody really, really, really wants me to do any other game. But for now, I thought Earthbound would be a good starting game for now for 15 subs if we ever hit that amount. Around 240. This game is 240 hours. Okay, good to know. From 1 playthrough, this game's pretty lengthy. Alright, good to know, guys. Well, aside from that, though, thank you all for coming out tonight. Let's get started with Fire Emblem Three Houses. The reason I'm a little late with the stream was because I had to set up the update for the game while I was eating a late dinner, because I usually eat my dinner around like 5:30, but because I had to like set up for the game while also getting the 3 new amiibo that came out today. For people who don't know, there were 3 new Smash amiibo that came out today for the Pokemon trainer, specifically Isabelle and Pichu. I'm a little disappointed there's no Leaf alternate for the Pokemon trainer, but hey, saves me some money on getting all the amiibo, but whatever. Such a simplistic title screen. I wonder if the title screen will ever change if we beat like a route or something. It'd be cool if like Well, I didn't touch anything, but it just suddenly cut to that. It's probably going to be the title screen the moment I go in anyway. Before we go though, I wonder if there's anything on the Nintendo eShop. I don't think there's any downloadable content right now, is there? I'm leaning towards no. But anyway, we're going to be playing in English. Doesn't look like there's any other options we can play with it right now, so I guess we're going to go straight into new game. The expansion pass and the first things are out already, just costumes right now. Okay, I'll buy that on my own. I'll buy that after the stream then. I'll have that ready for our next stream. Alright, so everyone told me that the game is stupidly easy, so I should play on hard, so we're going to be playing on hard. I am an experienced Fire Emblem player. The only problem with that is, well, I'm not a very good experienced Fire Emblem player, as you guys know from my playthroughs of Fire Emblem Fates. So, let's see how awful this goes for me. Fallen units rise again after battle, and fallen units are lost forever. Every decision counts. I'm really torn about this one, guys. Okay. I've always played casual since I started playing Fire Emblem for myself, but considering the whole the whole new mechanic that they have in this game in which you can, like, rewind a turn if you make a mistake, I feel like it'd almost be worth playing classic. But at the same time, I don't want to miss out on any units. I'm going to go with casual. Alright, you guys are going to hate me for this, but I'm going to play casual, sorry. Connected war. Sure, why not? Still remember Conquest Final Battle. That was fine. Also, play casual if you're not confident. Yeah, that's what... I mean, yeah, you're right. I'm not very confident at all. Alright, Tailtian Plains, Imperial Year 91. So, I recently found out that every single Fire Emblem game apparently takes place in the same worlds, just at different time periods and different continents. And if I recall correctly, the year 91 is actually pretty far after Marth's story? This I'm sure this takes place in a completely different continent, but just a random thought. Also, did that dude just do a superhero landing and create fire all around him? Because he totally did a superhero landing with fire all around him. Oh, yeah. You're not wrong, Burnside. Oh, great. My controller's already low battery. Okay, I'm going to change my controller after this cutscene. There's a reason I got a second controller, and it's not just because I really like the Xenoblade Pro controller. Also, I might be wrong, but I believe that chain whip sword is actually Byleth's the main protagonist's weapon. I gotta say, a chain whip is pretty badass. That's always been one of the coolest weapons I've seen in video games, so I always thought it'd be cool. So, like, if Byleth did actually join Smash, a chain whip sword would kinda be pretty badass in my opinion. That'd be pretty cool to see. I mean, he'd be another sword user, and everyone is sick of Fire Emblem and all that, but still pretty... But Chain Whip Sword's pretty freaking awesome, guys. Because you can do shit like that. Rip a weapon right out of their heads. Oh, wow! Palm strike to the face! Holy crap, this woman's awesome.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. Die! You took everything that I loved!
I didn't realize that armies can easily be overcome by simply defeating the leader.
He's gone now, Mother.
What could have brought you here?
Well, for one thing, I'm a streamer and I like playing Fire Emblem games. So, here's a reason why I'm here.
Oh, I wonder how you got in here.
Oh, and I'm also really glad that they have full voice acting like they did in Fire Emblem Echoes. That's actually pretty awesome. That saves me the energy of actually having to voice act everything. Walhart, or whatever his name was from Awakening, is the descendant of Alm, and Crom is the same for Marth. Yeah, that's exactly correct.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
So, who's this Tiki knockoff right here? And apparently, it was Byleth who was meeting up with her, which isn't too surprising. Oh, now here's the real question. Do I want to play as male Byleth or female Byleth? I do know in this game you actually are incapable of customizing their features. They are straight up, the only options you have is male and female. I don't think that actually affects that much. The only thing that really affects is what units you can S rank with. And by S rank, I mean marry. Well, I tend to always stick with
Capitalism, how?
What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have a 100% donation goal. And then some.
Dirt Dog, I think you misunderstood what the donation goal is. It's not a donation goal anymore, it's a sub goal. But thank you so much for the kind $20. Dude, you're too awesome. Thank you so much. You also got to show off our brand new $5 plus alert for whenever I get $5 donation. So, thank you so much for the $20, but I'm afraid that doesn't contribute to the sub goal at all. I need to have 15 subscribers. That being said though, that would easily have filled up my Castlevania donation goal, so I might set up Castlevania as the next game after this once I'm done. So yeah, once again, thank you for the $20, but I'm afraid it doesn't contribute to the Earthbound goal at all. If it matters, girl gets 5 gay options, but dudes only get 3. Okay. Oh, it's the Tiki knockoff voiced by Morgana? That's cool. One of the gay options girls is the house you're going to start on. Screw it, why not? We'll start with female Byleth. I tend to just go with female characters anyway. I just like playing as female characters. Is this form correct? Yes. I couldn't think of any good Earthbound related jokes, and I had a joke planned for a few days, so I decided to roll with it. That's fine. Once again, thank you so much for a $20, Dirt Dog. Really appreciate it. I have not seen likes of you. Who are you anyway? Does this question affect anything? Should I be concerned about what kind of questions she's asking me? It does not matter. Okay, I'm, you know, for the, like, I know people are like, oh, I'm a demon, and that's like really badass and stuff like that because of like characters like Hellboy and whatnot. But honestly, I always thought ghosts were super cool. Ghosts are awesome. I think my interest in ghosts really peaked thanks to characters like Danny Phantom, and I really like Danny Phantom, so we're gonna say we're a ghost. If a choice is consequential, they will warn you. Good to know.
You do well to keep your wit in line.
Apparently she doesn't appreciate us being, enigmatic, so I guess I'm immortal?
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Alright, so we can go with the default name of Byleth, or, You know what? Everyone's going to have their own custom name anyway. Might as well come up with my own. Okay, we only have 8 characters to go with. Last time in Fire Emblem Fates, we went with Kaiba, and then we went with... What was it? Oh shoot, I completely forgot what what I named Corrin in my conquest playthrough. It's been a while since my Conquest playthrough, so I kind of forgot the name. Now, what should I go with for this name this time? Violet? Nah, not quite really feeling that one. I want to go with a silly game name. How about... If anybody has any ideas, feel free. I'm just thinking myself right now. I really want a silly name if we can help it. How about... Oh, by the way, Dirt Dog, congratulations on being the new stream boss. I forgot to mention that. But, yeah, You know, if we were able to customize the avatar, it'd be a lot easier to figure out a name for her, but unfortunately we weren't, so... huge anus. Huge anus. Oh my god, like, we're playing as a female character. We can't name her Hugh. Okay, how about, Oh, you didn't notice, Shadow? Dirt Dog donated $20. Yeah, he dropped a big dono. How about... Ophal Highness? No. Yeah, there's only 8 spaces. I can't think of a good name. Byless. Byless! That's actually not too terrible. Kazooie, because we're going to be annoying yet important. Can we even fit Kazooie? Probably not. I gotta like Byless. It's got... Actually, hang on. How about... I want something teaching related. How about... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to learn. How about this? Oh, wait a second. I got something. I think I got something. Lewdmie. Her name shall be Lewdmie. What do you guys think? And everybody will always be referring to her by her full name. Combine into one word? Okay, Lewdmie. Yeah, I think this works. What do you guys think? Lewdmie? Okay, you guys like it. We're going with it. Is Lewdmie correct? Yes.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names.
Because it sounds like Lewdmie.
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Well, technically it's, Oh, hello. Interesting. So you actually have unique, celestial names based on which month you choose. That's actually kind of cool. How about... Ooh, I don't know. I mean, my birthday is December 26th, but I'm not sure if we should go with that. June 9th? Why June 9th specifically, out of curiosity? Is there any special thing about June 9th? Oh! Yes! Yes! Yes, Burmside! Yes! Okay, so 69 it is. Oh, man. This is going to be great. I love it. Okay, 69. It's the 9th day of the 6th month, correct? Yes.
Wow, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
Oh god, we do not want a 69 the lolly. She might be a dragon. I don't know. She just reminds me so much of Tiki.
It all feels so familiar. I think another nap. It is almost time to begin.
She's romanceable is another gay option. Oh my god, are you serious? We are not romancing the lolly. We are not.
Hey, time to wake up.
Alright, we're in somewhere called the Remir Village. And this guy named Gerald is waking us up because, you know, every Nintendo character has to be woken up by someone in the beginning of a game.
Were you having that dream again?
Also, was I sleeping in my full teaching outfit? I was dreaming about a war. I was dreaming about a young girl. You know what? Considering my name's Lewdmie, sure, why not? Dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts.
Oh, what's that? What if the FBI comes in? Well, I don't know. FBI, open up! Okay, the FBI finally left. We're good now. Anyway, in any case, just put that out of your mind for now. Battlefield's no place for idle thoughts.
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Well, gee guys, what should we say? Should we say yes or should we say yes? I'm leaning towards yes.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Wait a second. Did we lower our... Wait, did he not like us saying yes? What? He got angry at us for saying yes? No, I know it was like oh, right, I need to change my battery. Hang on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta change my controller real fast. But yeah, I thought it was totally okay. Both of the yes options had different connotations here. I mean, I guess, but I didn't think it would I didn't think there was any specific difference, really. Okay, well, I guess I'll be a little more careful next time. I thought being a little... I thought it really didn't matter in that situation, but okay.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
I didn't think the game would actually introduce us to all three of the main students from the three houses right off the bat like this, but okay, sure.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Also, I just realized it's nighttime. We woke up at nighttime. I mean, it's not unrealistic for me because I always wake up at 5 p.m., but I assumed that Lewdmie would have a more normal sleep schedule compared to, well, me. cute! There's like little 16-bit sprites of our characters on the loading screen. That's cool. I like that. Also, I can't tell if that's male or female, Byleth, but whatever. Skirmish at dawn, prologue, an inevitable encounter. Looting so much wrecks your sleep time. Oh, of course, obviously.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Movement. Select a unit and move next to an enemy. While your unit is next to an enemy, the command window will open up. Then select the attack command and choose a weapon. Alright, let's take a look at our units right now. So, Lewdmie is level 1, 27 HP. She wields an iron sword. Let's see now. Hit rate is actually pretty high. Okay. Crit. Question. Is the hit rate actually the percentage, or did they actually change how that works? Evasion is 15. That's pretty nice. Yeah, looks like our character is primarily just a straight-up attacker. What special abilities do I have access to? How do I check that? View unit? Oh, no, that's just, that just gives you a 3D view of the character. Apparently, I'm a commoner. Those of common birth who must compensate for a lack of noble privilege with tenacity. Oh, I didn't realize we had the sub-gear of tenacity. Great, we're going to build up our special way faster. This game is very new. A lot of intricacies are unknown info. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But if anyone knows anything, let me know. This class can use some magic, right? Oh, from the looks of it, we actually have access to every single weapon class. Alright, so the Iron Sword has a hit rate of 90, movement of 5, critical 0, range 1. Oh, there's a weight system to the game? I didn't realize they added weight systems into the game. Hang on. Wrath Strike. A powerful sword attack. Combat arts, that's... that's definitely new. How does that work? Oh, so I need to stop accidentally hitting that. Huh. It's an interesting layout, I have to say. I wish I can check out my abilities, but I'm not entirely sure how I check out the abilities. No battalion level of nothing. Sorry if I don't know exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm mostly just checking some stuff. Battalion level, representation of the battalion's overall experience gained in battle. Combat arts tutorial will come up later in this map. Okay. Okay, so the ZR lets you see the movement range of the enemies. L and R lets you swap between the units. Right stick controls camera.
Stay focused.
So I select with A. There was a button I pushed earlier, but I don't know how to change my angle of view. Was it plus? It wasn't plus. Okay, so minus lets you change the view of the map entirely like this. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. Like I said, never played this before now, so I'm just only now trying to figure out the controls at the moment. Victory conditions, defeat the enemy commander. Defeat conditions, all units fall in battle. Okay, whatever. Let me know if you find the option that turns the game into Valkyria Chronicles. Okay. You did mention that was a thing, apparently, in this game. I didn't... so... Let's see. So how do I do that zoom-in view again? Right, it was plus. Alright, let's see now.
I'll cut through.
So, what is Dimitri? He is a leader, he's a noble, leaders of highborn lineage. Many nobles are descended from the 10 elites, heroes of old. This class can use some magic. Alright. Oh, wow. Charisma is really high. I don't know what the charisma stat does in this game. Does anybody know what charisma does for this? Not entirely sure. You know powerful lance attacks. That's cool. Eldegard, she wields an axe. Her charisma is pretty damn high too. Jeez. If I recall correctly, it has to do with one of the new mechanics. Okay, well, I'll figure that out on my own, I guess. Oh man, guys! I just found out Eldegard's going to join Smash! It's confirmed! She's going to Smash! Although, they brought back weapon durability from this game. Okay. What about you, Claude? You are... Oh, we just got a tutorial. Combat bows. Bows can attack from a long range. Though their hit rate is reduced as range increases, they are highly effective against flyers like Pegasus Knights and Wyvern Riders. Huh, alright. I thought they took out the weapon triangle from this game, though. Let's see now. So you know a curved shot. I have no idea what that does. Just with a high hit rate. Alright. Range of 2 to 3. Alright. Oh, hello. You actually have a battalion, though. But looks like we don't have actual control over you. You look like a NPC unit, right? Yeah, you look like an NPC unit. Alright. Well, in that case... I forgot how I zoomed out again. What was the button for it again? No, it wasn't plus. Was it minus? Yeah, it was minus. Okay. So, I guess we'll start out with... Well, he uses a sword. I know they removed the weapon triangle from this game, but I still want to try and remember it regardless. Actually wouldn't mind that much if Eldegard somehow got into Smash Bros. Since she's the main character, uses something other than sword. Plus and zoom are zoom out during exploration. Okay. I think lances beat swords, but it doesn't really matter since I think they took it out from this game. All right, so combat arts. Wait, what is that red line that's indicating? Is that indicating that he's going to attack Eldegard? Eldegard? I cannot pronounce her name to save my life. Weapon triangle is indeed gone. Red line is aggro. Okay, so. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me see what the range are on the enemy units. You can't do anything, so it doesn't look like anyone can actually reach there, so I'll just move up Dimitri up first, and I guess we'll attack with the lance? Or we can choose not to attack with it. Okay, so we have a 95% chance to hit if we just attack with the Iron Lance normally. But if I try to do the combat art, I lose 5 weapon. Okay, I'm starting to understand what combat arts are. So basically, they brought back the weapon durability in this game. The only thing is that they will break if they will break more as you use combat arts, from what I'm gathering, right? Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Okay, so if I use the Iron Lance normally, it will not be enough to kill you. Screw it, why not? Let's try the Tempest. We'll use the oh, apparently you can actually choose whether or not you want to use the combat arts by hitting ZL and ZR. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. You can also use broken weapons, but they're weakened. Oh, really? So broken weapons are still usable. Okay, good to know. I guess I'll use the lance against you. We still have a 93% chance to hit, so that should be enough to kill you. Hopefully. Alright, that takes care of you.
I must stay focused.
Weapon durability. A weapon will break when repeated use brings its durability to 0. You can fight with a broken weapon, but your might and hit rate will be reduced, and enemies will make follow-up attacks more easily. Be careful with your weapons. You cannot repair them mid-battle. Oh, so you can repair them. Okay. Use the battle menu to create bookmarks, saves, view tutorial guides, and more. To access it, press the A button when the cursor is in a space without an active unit. Once all your units have taken action, the player phase ends and enemy phase begins. Alright, so it's typical. I wonder if there's any specific options we can work with. Combat animations on, assist animations on, battle speed. Let's go with fast. Action skip off. Smart end? What does your turn will end once all your units have acted. Sounds good. Automatic cursor. Cursor start each turn on your leader. That's fine. HP gauge is on. Grid. Let's keep it off. Horizontal camera, normal. That's fine. That's fine. Camera rotation speed. That's fine. Mini map size. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Sorry. I usually like going into the options when I play with a new game to make sure everything is satisfactory to me. Conditions. Oh, right, that. Okay. Let's see now. We'll start moving the rest of the units forward. So wait right there. And send up Lewdmie as well. Oh, wait. I can... Oh, I forgot I can actually have them talk to each other. Sure! Claude, talk to me.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Oh, so talking to each other does actually raise our, raise up our, what's it called? Raise up our, support ratings or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. Terrain effects. Certain terrains will have effect on units occupying it. Forest, for instance, raising units' evasion and defense. Alright. Move your units to an advantageous terrain and prepare to meet the enemy. Looks like we have a bonus to evasion from the looks of it in the forest. I can't actually tell. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else on the map over here that I should be taking note of? Not that I noticed. I mean, we can go into a tower later, I guess. Well, we need to draw them closer. Who's going to be our guinea pig? Who has the most defense out of this party? Looks like Dimitri has the most defense, so... Can we place you in the forest right here? Yeah, sure. We'll have you hide in the forest.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Terrain types. Forests are not the only terrain you will encounter. Keep an eye out for others, such as thickets and hill tiles. You can see the effects of terrain by placing your cursor over it, plus the X button in an empty space to toggle terrain information and unit icons. Oh, that's neat. Okay. So apparently forests can give you defensive terrain for everything except flyers. I'll keep that in mind. Looks like Dimitri's drawing the aggro at the moment. We'll move... Oh, they would all gang up on Edelgard. How do you pronounce her name? I legitimately do not know how to pronounce it, guys. It's okay if I just call her Edgelord, because that's what a lot of people I know just call her by. Full voice acting, be patient. Alright, alright. I don't think Claude has any range on those units at the moment, so I'll move him here. I don't want them to all gang up on her, so I'll put her right here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh boy, 83 missed. That's embarrassing. Also, I didn't realize there was class mastery in this game. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. Also, we have an ally. Why aren't you moving up? Are you just going to sit there forever? This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you. Combat arts. Combat arts are powerful techniques that use more weapon durability than usual. They do not typically allow for follow-up attacks. Units learn new combat arts when their weapon skills go up. There are no combat arts for faith or reason or Faith, those skills grant magic instead. Huh. Alright. Edelgard. That's how I pronounce it. Edelgard. Yeah, you're right. Edelgard makes the most sense, actually. Okay, let's see. Looks like they're all trained on Claude at the moment. Doesn't look like Claude can actually finish them off. But they can't really retaliate either, so that's perfectly fine. In that case, we'll just use non-combat art just so we can fire upon you like that. There we go. And we'll have someone finish you off. It's interesting. The numbers actually grow or shrink based on which combat art you use. That's actually pretty cool. I dig that. So if I have... That's actually... It's weird. For some reason, even if I use no combat art or the Wrath Strike combat art, his hit rate will always be 49. Do I have a skill that lets me do that? How do I check my skills? Because I see that I have skills on the bottom left. I just have no idea how to check that. Does anyone... Burnside, do you know how you check the skills of a character on the bottom left? I might be overthinking this a little bit. No, there's no way to check? Okay, so I have to wait until after the map then, I guess. You're going to get easily finished off with a no combat art, so that's fine. There we go.
That is that.
Oh, that's weird. So everyone got a thing out of that. Ooh, I can talk, but I think that uses up my turn, right? Yeah. Probably shouldn't worry about that for now. We'll worry about that later. We'll have Edelgard finish off you then. Oh, wait, no, not finish off. It bring you down to 2. I wasn't paying attention at all. I thought the guy actually took damage from fighting Dimitri earlier, but apparently not. All right, and we'll finish you off with Dimitri.
Is that all?
But yeah, sorry if I seem a little slow. When it comes to Fire Emblem, I tend to be a little more analytical with my playstyle, whereas like in other more real-time games such as, well, Metroid Prime, I kind of freak out at every single second of what I'm doing. I don't think there's a way for us to get into this tower, right? Terrain cannot be crossed. All right. In that case, how about we have... I guess we'll have Claude finish him off. That's fine by me. Sure, why not? Let me know when there's a burning maid. Oh, don't worry. We'll be setting all the maids on fire, Orion. So how you doing, man? Is it just me, or does everyone earn less EXP than normal? Because I remember, like, in previous Fire Emblem games, you kind of get EXP like nobody's business, but in this it feels like you get a lot less EXP. Select the items options to change your equipment or use items such as the Vulnerary, which restores units' hit points. Alright. What are you guys? You are a thief with axes. Okay. We should be okay facing these guys if I run up. This guy's a lot of damage, though. How far can you move? Ooh, you move pretty far. Okay. Let's set up Dimitri over here and wait. Might as well talk to him while we're here then, I guess.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
think this through. You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Okay, is it just me, or is the voice clips really quiet in this game? It feels a little... It's kind of weird that you can actually control the audio volume in this game, because I don't know why, but I feel like it's really hard to hear anybody talk. Is it just me? Audio in general is low for the game at the moment.
Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Yeah, it's a little weird that they don't, playing personally, audio is fine. For me, the audio is pretty damn quiet.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Okay, so linked attacks. I assume it's like pairing up in Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates. When you attack an enemy that is also in attack range of one or more of your units, you will trigger a linked attack. During a linked attack, your avoid rate and hit rate are higher than normal. Linked attacks between certain units also raise might. Good use of linked attacks is key to defeating powerful enemies. Linked attacks will also build up support amongst the units involved. Alright. Item drops. An item icon an enemy indicates that you will get the item that is highlighted green and the unit's details display when you defeat them. Alright, looks like the big boss is going to be dropping an item for us. I wonder what kind of item it is, though. Oh, you drop an Iron Axe. Okay. Let's see now. What's the best way of going about attacking you guys? I don't think there's a good spot for us to take, is there? Nah, it looks like you guys are in an angle in which I can't really hit you guys in. I could fire a curved shot at this guy. Would definitely weaken you by a ton. Sure, let's go for it. But yeah, it really feels like you don't really gain as much EXP in this game compared to previous ones. Kind of weird. Let's have... I forget, can you attack diagonally with lances? No, you can't. I thought they'd add that option into this game, but that's fine, I guess. Alright, Dimitri, you can finish this guy off.
You never had a chance.
Alright, I guess I'll just move up Eldegard, not Eldegard, Lewdmie up, and then she could, nah, I think, maybe not. Wow, really? I can't even put her right behind Dimitri. I was going to put her there for safety reasons, but I guess that's fine. Edelgard has way too little HP at the moment, so I'm gonna put Lewdmie right here to defend her, so that way she doesn't die, and I'll have her drink a quick vulnerary.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Excuse me, just because I'm a player character avatar doesn't mean I have no emotions. Those are Pokemon Sun and Moon protagonists. Ow. That hit pretty hard. Alright, Dimitri should be fine. Yeah, he's more than fine. He's about to gain a level up, too. That's nice. Okay, let's try to finish this guy off so that Geralt doesn't steal our kills. Not quite enough to finish you off, so let's go... Oh, that's the real question here. Who do I want to get the finishing kill on Costa? I'm the main character. We should have the main character get the finishing kill, right? That's probably what's going to happen. Oh, wait, she can't actually finish him off. Well, darn. And he has a 69% hit rate, too. That's just perfect. Also, welcome back, Dirt Dog. Shoot. I was really hoping I can finish you off, but it doesn't look like it. I probably could snipe you to weaken you a bit, though. Yeah, let's weaken you down to 8 HP, and then we'll have Lewdmie finish him off. I think that makes the most sense.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
I mean, how? We have range on you. You can't attack diagonally. Get wrecked. All right, and now we'll have Lewdmie finish him off. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, first level up of the game, guys. Strength.
Such power dwells within.
Strength, dexterity, defense, and charisma. I guess that's a decent level up. I really don't know what the stats do in this game. Ooh, got the iron axe. Nice. Oh, we accidentally ended the cutscene. I mean, not ended the cutscene, started the cutscene. I just realized she wears her jacket over her shoulders.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the beginning.
Of the end?
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the beginning. But who once called me that?
I don't know what's the nice way of saying it so Sothis doesn't get angry at us. I feel like saying what are you talking about sounds rude, so let's just say Sothis out of concern? Sure, let's go with that.
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
I thought you were just a Tiki knockoff.
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I don't know. Would Sothis appreciate my gumption if I said I'm no child, or would she actually be mad about that because I'm being obstinate? I guess I'll be agreeable for now. Let's play by the lolly's rules.
Correct. You understand.
Well, at least she likes us more. Yay!
You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
I mean, to be fair, some really great anime has started with with people sacrificing themselves in order to save a child. See, Yu Yu Hakusho. Thank you?
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
I really don't know what to say to not piss her off. What will happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Turn back the hands of time. Keep time frozen until I'm safe. I'll stay here and wait to die. I think there's actually been some stories where someone is about to die, but they choose to do other stuff until it's time for them to die. The last one was a minus. I picked it. Yeah, I figured that would be something you pick, Firmside. That's exactly what I would pick if I wasn't too overly worried about character supports. But anyway, turn back the hands of time? Yeah, she likes that.
I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
So she has the power of the time stone on her hands, guys.
I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go. Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here! Huh?
No one saw me change the overlay.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after
I
them.
just realized because I killed the boss, I was able to get that free XP from that one dude I attacked earlier. Damn it! No! My XP!
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's
The
this?
students are unharmed, but my pride as a gamer who likes getting free stuff is wounded.
Why him?
Oh. Oh, hey, I didn't realize you can actually control the camera here. That's actually cool. Oh, no, I pressed the start button. Oh, no, I pressed the start button. Please tell me that cutscene didn't matter. Please tell me that cutscene didn't matter. Please tell me that cutscene didn't matter. Did that cutscene matter?
Thank you.
That's just Yo Senpai.
Gerald, it is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man.
That was the cutscene. Okay,
How
thanks.
I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
He is a stranger to me. I'm a bandit. That is correct. Damn it! The two joke I know the two joke answers is going to make Geralt angry at me. That sucks. I want to say I'm a bandit. I'm a bandit. Please shove a sword into me and murder me. Aw, damn it. Okay, fine. I know what he wants me to say, and it's the boring answer. Alas.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain.
I do like that Eloise points out the fact that we have we have to like pretty much different hair colors and shape of our hairstyles. So, I assume we were probably adopted or something. I'm just going to take a wild guess. We were adopted.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros. They do seem rather skilled.
So is Sothis just like a lolly in my head? I assume that's the case.
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Oh yeah, like I said, Bermsai, you kept on saying that how I'm going to get ahead of you in the game, but I just got through the tutorial map and it took me like an hour to get through it because I was messing around with the settings too much, dude. There's more, but just consider her that for now. Alright.
You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Saros. Oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
I guess it'd be more appropriate to be completely honest and say I didn't know he was a captain. Clearly she represents Lewdmie's repressed desires. Oh yeah, she has a off-button desire for lollies, don't you know?
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating and...
So Edelgard appreciated us being honest with her. That's cool.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel.
Okay. I almost, before I read the bottom line of that, I almost thought he was going to say, I love to bend you over a table. I really need to get my head out the gutter, guys.
Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
If you thought he was running as a decoy, why would you chase after him then, Dimitri? Wouldn't you have gone the other direction?
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
So is Claude going to be like the Loki of this game, in which he's like all, oh, I'm devious and mischievous, and I am going to betray you at the first sign of trouble? Oh no. Claude just comes off as that way to me. I'm keeping my eye on you, Claude.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow
Yeah,
me to
you're
finish
right,
my own
Durtog. It
proposition.
was Edelgard. I apparently cannot figure out a good pronunciation for that to save my life.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom.
Oh no, we actually have to decide right now which house we're going with.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
Oh, you don't? Okay, well, I thought for sure it was going to pop
It
up.
seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
I mean, the setup for the scene real... You lied. God damn it. Why does my mods like tricking me like this? Every single one of my mods loves to troll me like this. The only one I can actually trust around here is Dirt Dog. Okay, seems like one's place of birth is quite significant to them. They are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well... Okay. So, Adrestrian Empire, Land of Ancient History, that is Edelgard's. Holy Kingdom of Fergus, Land of Noble Knights, that's where Dimitri is. And Leicester Alliance, Burgeoning League of Nobles. Ooh, the double lie. You know what? Let's just go in order. Fuck it. We're going to start with Edelgard, and we'll see how it goes from there, guys. This is just to get a plus to the leader of the house chosen. Oh, it's a double lie! damn it, Permside! So I'm not actually picking the house right now. I'm just picking whichever is the leader. I'm picking whoever gets the bonus right now. You know what? I'm just going to go at random. This doesn't really matter. So I'm just... Okay, my eyes are literally closed right now. I'm just mashing down on my D-pad. I have no idea where it's going to land. And it's... Okay, I wasn't trying to go for that, but sure. Okay, we're going with Drestrian Empire.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
The others seem surprisingly cool with the fact that we didn't choose them.
Such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Does this one matter? Does this one matter? Okay, I'm just going to close my eyes again and press A. This one doesn't matter. Okay. Well, I'm still going to close my eyes. I'm going to hit A regardless. And it's Claude. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes. Oh, it just describes all of them. Okay. She is a refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always evaluating me. And Dimitri is... He seems quite sincere. I sense darkness lurking beneath. Yeah, it's a big all three. Yeah, I realized.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
White clouds, the
Part
great tree.
1. White clouds. Great tree moon. 3 houses.
Okay, apparently I don't need to read that. The game will read it for me. Thanks.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land.
Hey, Spectre.
In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Relative harmony. So they're teetering on the edge
This
of
will be
war.
your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
Thank you for teacher fan service game. Much appreciated. Did I romance her? Is she a gay option?
Ray is here.
No problem, Spectre.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Oh, you figured out how to activate Valkyria Chronicles mode? I don't know how to explain it properly, but it's basically where you get an overhead over-the-shoulder third-person shot as you're playing through the maps, which is kind of like Valkyria Chronicles if anyone's ever played that game. Zoom in all the way and then select your unit. Okay, so that's how that works. So yeah, it's like, so it's pretty much, plays pretty much like Valkyria Chronicles at that point if you decide to do that with this game. Not sure if I'll do it, but we'll see. Her?
You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you? The Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority
Oh
of
my
folks
god,
in
they
Fodlan
actually
are
said, as
devout
you know.
followers of the teachings
That
of
is the
Theros.
worst thing to ever start a exposition with when it comes to writing, guys. Never, ever, ever say as you know.
The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Setik. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
Listen, I didn't spend almost 8 years studying, like, no, not even then. I've been studying English since I was 13. So I've been studying English for 14 years. I do not need to see, as you know, in a professionally high-budget game like this, start off a sentence with "as you know." Especially one with as much dialogue as a game like this. It really shouldn't have to start with "as you know."
see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
As you know, fuck you.
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
That's weird. You would think that they would autofill it with my name, my filled-in name here, but nah, it's just straight up ... Oh, well, whatever.
A fine name indeed.
A fine name, Lewdmie. I feel like I say that a lot in another area, another part of my life.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I am trying to piece out how much of the story is going to be told in the first year of the game. Before the time skip, that is.
Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
What am I even supposed to do? Was I ever trained for something like this? I mean, I fought off a bunch of bandits, but I don't know if I'm capable of doing anything else here. I must work here as a servant?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
Don't worry, Rhea has played Trails of Cold Steel 3 and decided making you a teacher will be a great idea. Oh, goody!
And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
All I did was kill a bunch of bandits!
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
Anuela really reminds me of Mrs. Krabappel from The Simpsons.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
I can't tell by her saying available means that she's bi. Wormside confirms that she's a straight option, but by saying that, that makes me think, yes, she is a gay option, and I'm down. I am very down. I assumed she likes the songstress aspect more, so sure, let's question her about that. Yeah, she liked it.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company's beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses.
Oh god, do we have to pick it now?
I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next
I have another
emperor.
10-20 minutes. Alright. Unless you're lying to me again, which you might. Are you?
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance.
Now, are you lying about your lying that you lied about lying earlier that you lied about?
Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
I feel like that should be in the quote bot somewhere. But what constitutes as now? Yes.
To think that the next emperor, king, and sovereign duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
Ah, yeah, totally not a coincidence just to make the story more interesting.
I'll say, I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
So I assume what's going to happen right now is I get to know all the students, and then I just pick whichever house I like the students of the most. I assume that's probably going to be what's going to happen right now.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood after all.
Okay, so we're not adopted. We actually are Gerald's child. Okay.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual.
Something tells me Rhea is probably going to die. Like, I don't know, kind of like thrown out a window or something.
We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Here's something interesting. After I entered my birthday, when I started playing, it turns out Sothis has the same birthday. Huh.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation.
I wonder if it's always that her birthday is the same as yours, or if it was just a coincidence that it matched up with yours. And Sothis will always say the same birthday. Okay. That's sort of route dependent. Nearly everyone dies in some route. Oh, no!
Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
I always feel bad whenever a character dies. In Fire Emblem games. Usually I'm like, oh, I got to know them in another... I got to know them and now they're gone. But yeah, I think that actually is female, Lewdmie down there on the loading screen. No golden route to fall back on like Revelations. Hashtag deal with it. No! DLC, give it to me! Give me a freaking Revelations route! So this looks like to be the units for Claude's route. Twin-tailed pink-haired girl is cute. That's a cutie too, kind of reminds me of Chie's design. You look evil as fuck. Oh my gosh, Hat Girl's adorable. You can recruit people from other houses, but it's not necessarily easy. What do you mean, not easy? They have stat requirements. It's easier in New Game Plus. Damn it! Oh, okay, fine. Okay, so interestingly enough, you actually do get to explore a fully 3D world in this game from what I saw of the game, so I'm curious to see how this works out. While exploring the monastery, the R stick moves the camera, plus minus button zoom in and out, BY is for dashing. If you're ever unsure what to do next, look to the left side of the screen. Your current objectives will be displayed there. Accept the quest from Riha. So, what do I need to do, miss?
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it.
If I don't accept it, does the request blow up in my face?
Once you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Alright, speak to the 3 house leaders and gather information about the students in each of the houses. The students can be found in the reception hall on the first floor. The reward is an iron sword and a vulnerary and some money. Sure, why not? Quests are tasks given to you by people around the monastery. Those who give or are involved with quests will have icons by them. Dimitri's best romance ending is tied behind this, sadly. You get a game over. Thank you. Consult the Queen menu to see the quests you have accepted. The icons besides each quest indicate the status. Icons for essential quests are red, right? Alright, so the roster gives me a view on every one of the characters, I assume, right? Yep. Alright, let's take a quick peek at ourselves real fast. Lewdmie. Age? Question marks. Okay, let's see now. Professor's Guidance. What is that? Multiplies this unit's and adjacent allies' experience earned by 0.2%. Oh my god, that's actually that's a 20% increase. That's pretty nice. Okay. So she basically gives everyone free experience. Okay, I like that. Grants hit +6, avoidance +10, and a crit avoidance +6 when using a sword. Grants +5 plus blah 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 when brawling. I assume there's like some gauntlet weapons in this game. Authority, grants +2 might with gambits. Gambits? What do you have, Edelgard? Multiplies experience earned by 0.2%. Okay, so just by yourself you get the experience. That's... Yeah, looks like Claude and Dimitri also have that as well. Okay, sure, whatever. Looks like for the most part, everyone... Yeah, all the 4 main characters have the same exact stats for the most part. Well, not stats, but abilities. You joked about the game over. This isn't Atelier, no joke, early game over. Okay. I know we don't have to worry about this just yet, but a quick question about the death counter for this game. Since I only died once in Metroid Prime, should I leave the center counter alone when you died the first time, or should I reset it anyway? Don't look at the units right now, you get a better view in a bit. Okay, so don't worry about it right now. Reset it right now, Dirt Dog. Go ahead and reset it right now. You remember how to reset it, right? That being said, though, let's take a quick peek at our... don't really need to worry about that right now. Ooh, so you can reclass right now if you wanted? I guess not. Is there anything in the guides I should worry about? Nothing. Alright. I already got the instructions queued up on Discord. Give me a minute. Okay, thanks, man. Is there any items that you can pick up around here out of curiosity? Like, oh, I don't know. Maybe, like, a treasure chest around here? I don't know. I'm just, like, thinking, like, Fire Emblem Echoes, where there might be treasure chests or something.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits.
I wonder if that person that ran off is going to be relevant at all.
Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
Alright, thank you, Dirt Dog. Much appreciated.
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Now, the question is, am I going to have to... I wonder if the game is easy enough in such a way that, Oops, wrong button. I wonder if the game is easy enough that I would have to, like, make it so every unit death matters, but not actually count, or whether or not I actually have to count them for the death counter. I don't know if the game is going to be that easy, but for the sake of now, I'm going to say just mark game overs as whenever I get a death. Alright, looking good. Okay, the mini-map on the upper right corner screen shows your current location, the locations of important people, the direction to quest givers, and more. Zoom in or change the map to change the map view with the ZR button. Okay? Let's see if there's anybody we want to talk to around here. Do you want to talk? Mr. Guard? Mr. Guard? Mr. Guard? Mr. Guard? Hey, notice me! Listen, stop turning away from me! I have something important to talk to you about! Listen, I don't know what's going on in this school right now, and yes, I'm so glad you're actually bobbing your head and paying attention to what I have to say, but listen, this outfit's kind of weird. I have my arms through my sleeves, and yet they're also not in the sleeves at the same time. There's a hole in my sleeves for me to slip my arm through. I don't understand why I have my jacket like this. Do you think we can go to a seamstress to fix that so I don't have to accidentally put my arms through these holes in my jacket like this? I really feel uncomfortable by wearing my outfit like this. It feels weird. Okay, bye.
What do you think?
Songstress Dorothea in my class? Hi? Nope. Okay, you guys don't really want to talk either. Okay, let's see who I can actually talk to around here. Look at the mini-map. People you can talk to are labeled. Oh, I'm sure I'm sure the mini-map lets me know. I'm just being dumb about it. But yeah, catch you later, Spectre Blade. Have fun with whatever you were doing. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of blanking on what you mentioned earlier. Cat. Let me pick up the cat. Cat. Game. 0 out of 10. They don't let me pick up the cat. Alright, let's see. Oh, it looks like someone has a quest up ahead. Oh, wait, it's Edelgard.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg.
I almost read her last name as Edelgard von Hedwig.
I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire.
The game also won't let you pet dogs, so it stands to reason it won't let you interact with cats. No! 0 out of 10! I want a refund!
I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yes, actually.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Similar personalities. Looks like she's strong in most things. The only thing she can't really do is magic and archery, which is perfectly fine, I guess. And the game just straight up gives me a free zoom in on her face, just to let us know, hey, here's your waifu of the game. Appreciate her. Anyway, not much else to talk about, I guess, so that's fine. Tell us about the most evil-looking unit here.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child.
Is he like a butler? Or is he like... How old is he, actually? He looks a lot older than either of us, actually.
You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Alright, so you're good at archery, you're good at magic. Okay, I have no idea what those two tomes are on the strength and weaknesses are supposed to be. I assume that the books were supposed to be tomes as in magic, but like for some reason he has both on both sides, so he's strong with tomes but also weak with tomes? There's white and black magic. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, okay. So he's good with light and dark magic, but he's not good with any other type of magic. Gotcha. What does the flag represent? I have, and what does the feather mean? I assume feather means movement? Grants 5 might with gambits. Feather is flying units. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I completely forgot about flying units. But yeah, looks like he's permanently a magic caster. That's alright.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Dugair, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
Alright, so he's basically that arrogant rival character. I'm just going to call you Gary, even though your name's clearly Ferdinand. Confidence. Grants hit and avoidance plus 15 when unit is at full HP. That's actually pretty insane if we can keep his HP at max all the time. He has no weaknesses! Okay, so he's good at sword, lances, and axes, and he's also a good mounted unit, but he has no weaknesses. So he can basically reclass into anything, I assume? Okay. Hubert is good with magic, if you recall correctly. Yeah, that's exactly what it said. Like, if you, like, his magic is at 12, that's his strongest stat.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well...
Oh, attack magic. Alright, sorry. I was, like, speed reading the chat.
If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Alright, so you have Catnap. The unit takes no action except wait. Recovers, if the unit takes no action except wait, recovers 10 HP of max HP. Huh, 10% of max HP. So basically, he's a really good unit if I want him to just, like, chill out while waiting for something. So he's a good unit for passing time with. Alright. So you're good with any kind of magic, but you're not very good with melee attacks. Okay.
He's the second son of Count Burgleys. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Adjacent foes suffer -10 avoidance during combat. Ooh, that's actually pretty useful. Apparently, there's a character that's actually very strong if you help them overcome one of their weaknesses. So these are more like a suggestion. I see. I assume you overcome the weaknesses through the school aspect of the game. I assume that's what's going to happen, right? Okay, so you are good with axes and fists, weakness to bows, light and dark magic, and whatever the flag is. I still have no idea what the flag does. I also realized his name is Casper.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul.
Something tells me she's going to be a lot of people's favorite character. Just because of the fact that she's, she looks like a shy girl, she's eccentric and nice.
I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
She sounds adorable, to be perfectly honest. Okay, your ability grants 5 attack when the unit is not at full HP. Ooh, so she's kind of like the opposite of, what's his name, Ferdinand? Yeah, I think it was Ferdinand. So, looks like she's not very good at being an armored unit, axes, swords, or fists, but she's pretty good at range. Alright.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
I wonder if she's from the same opera company as, actually, what was her name again? The female teacher that I was talking about earlier? Mandela? I think that was her name? Manuela? I can't remember her name at the moment. Anyway, Songstress. Adjacent allies recovers up to 10% of max HP at the start of each turn. Okay, so that's kind of like, I forgot what the name of that unit was from Fates, but you guys probably know what I'm talking about. Looks like she's good with swordplay and light and dark magic. Not very good with other magic. Although her magic stat is really good. Okay, that's pretty good to know. It's not very good as a mounted unit or a flying unit. Let's see if we can fix that.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king.
Manuela, that's who, yeah, I thought I got her name right. It was one of the other.
Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Petra's cute. I kind of dig her design. Although, and even though she has like that little marking under her eye, kind of reminds me of Axel's markings from Kingdom Hearts. Hunter's Boon grants plus 20 crit when the foe is less than 50%. What's even the point of doing that? What's even the point? What's the point of a crit if he has less than 50% of his health? I guess it's probably useful for, like, I don't know, it's probably useful against, like, bosses or something like that if they have a lot of HP. But, like, I feel like less than 50 health is pretty easy to take out by that point. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, bosses with lots of HP. Alright. Looks like you're not very good with any types of magic. It doesn't look like you really benefit all that much from it either, considering your stats at the moment, but alright. And that looks like all the members of the Black Eagles. Well, we talked to Edelgard, now...
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone.
Now, let's see if there's anybody else that we should be talking to. Looks like there's someone up ahead we can't.
Greetings! You must be the new professor. What a pleasure.
That voice sounds familiar. Is that Yuri Lowenthal?
As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know?
That sounds like Yuri Lowenthal, but I might be wrong.
And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
You have a generic character avatar. Maybe this is what happened to, oh shoot, what was the name of that one unit from Awakening that no one ever notices? I mean, how appropriate it is that I forgot the name of that character, because that's his whole gimmick, no one ever notices him. But yeah, maybe that's what happened to that guy. He ended up here. Is there anyone else I can talk to around here? Doesn't look like it. We can go to the... do I want to go east or west? Looks like I cannot go west right now, so I guess we're going to go... I mean, go east, so we'll go west for now. Kellum? Oh, no, that's clearly not his name. His name was something like, Crom. Yeah, his name was Crom, right? I don't think I can head south from here, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Can I break these barrels? Nah.
What do you think?
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two.
Quick question is, actually, this isn't really a question, but more of an observation. I don't think teachers are actually allowed to choose which class they want to teach, do they? I feel like most teachers are just assigned a class.
Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
In real life, sometimes, but I just feel like it's more often than not just being assigned stuff.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
So basically, you're Mr. Mystery Man and like to keep secrets to your chest. Fair enough. Alright, looks like you can basically do anything except magic and lances, which is fine.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man.
Ah, you mean the reason why he's wearing that, oh shoot, what is that thing? Was it that? Okay, I know there's a word for it where you wear a flower on your person, but I forgot what the actual word is called. Some English major I am, where I can't even remember some of the most basic words in the English language.
That said, deep down, he's really devoted and honest. though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
In post-secondary institutions, absolutely. Fair. Unit deals 2 extra damage while in formation with a battalion. Ooh, so basically if I... Huh, alright, so you definitely work best when you have a bunch of not units, but like a bunch of army with you. Alright.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life.
I was going to make a joke about your shirt being too small for you, but hearing that makes me feel bad.
Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
Seems like a chill dude. Has the highest strength amongst all my units so far, at least the units we've come across so far, I think. Goodie basket. Chance to recover up to 10% of max HP at the start of each turn. Ooh, if we can max out his luck stat, that would be insane. Yeah, it actually would be pretty nuts if we can do anything with that.
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become
Looks like a blonde Harry Potter, to be perfectly honest.
If you ask me, doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Sounds like me growing up. I like you, kid. Grants plus 20 hit. Okay.
Lysithia is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Oh my god. So Claude is just like the massive troll of the three main houses. That's actually pretty awesome. I will say I really like Claude the most so far. Like in terms of personality. He just gives no flying fucks about anything. I kind of dig that. Alright, so it looks like Lysithia's special ability doubles skill experience earned in battle. Huh, so I assume that she's probably going to be the fastest learner. Huh, I wonder if she's going to be like the villager class in the previous 2 Fire Emblems. Doesn't look like she really favors physical weapons though. Gonna have to think about that.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
She has beautiful hair though! Oh my gosh, very cute hair. I love her hair. Animal Friend. Unit recovers up to 20% of max HP at the start of each turn when adjacent to a cavalry or flying ally. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so it looks like you work best if you have fellow flying units alongside you. I'll keep that in mind.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting. Unusual for a noble, I guess.
Okay. That's actually hilarious. I dig that. Advocate. Adjacent male allies deal 3 extra damage during combat. So, even though she's Miss Lazy Bones, all the male units love her. Okay, I see how that works. Fair enough.
Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
I was considering going with Edelgard when I got the 3 houses, but this guy, I like the cut of his jib. Listen, Claude's personality is pretty hilarious. I love the guy. But I will say that from what Bermsai has shared with me about 3 houses. Like, nothing too spoilery. Like, nothing really, really important, like, in terms of plot stuff. But, like, from what he told me, it's probably not a good idea to start out with Claude's route. If a male ally is adjacent, Eunice deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage during combat. Doesn't look like she has any weaknesses overall. I think there's probably going to be a unit like that for every single house, won't there? Alright, that's all of you guys. I don't think there's anything else around here to talk to, right?
Okay.
Oh, you can be talked to.
This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Right.
Alright, so Dimitri's right there. Before I talk to him, though, let's see about the other character.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Yeah, I think I want to take a quick peek around the locations to see if there's any interesting characters to chat with around here. Sorry if the camera seems a little wonky. I don't know, the camera kind of jitters around too much for my liking, to be perfectly honest.
What do you want?
Oh my god, guys! Did we just find the Phantom of the Opera? Actually, you can't actually speak to all the students. Oh, okay.
I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
Do you stalk the knight? You don't have business here. Well, shoot. Okay, so they're not going to let me go over there. Can I can't talk to any of these students here. So it looks like I can only talk to... Oh, wait. I can talk to all the students here. Okay. Oh my god! Yes! She is adorable! Bernadetta is adorable!
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right?
She's so cute! The little squeak when I walked up to her!
I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Which house was this again? This was the Black House, I think? Yeah, I think this was the Black House.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks.
You know, you look like an evil bastard, but you are very polite. How much of that is a facade? I'm keeping my eye on you, Hubert. I am never going to turn my back on you.
This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Sounds like, she doesn't speak English as her first language.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Alright, is there anybody else around here I can talk to? Alright, Dorothea.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
You are definitely one of the reasons why I want to join the Black Eagles. Alright, let's see. Is there anybody else I can talk to? I think it's in the next room over, right? Yes, the next room over. I think this was the... Yeah, I think this was the... Yeah, that's the blue... what was it? Blue Lions? It wasn't the Blue Lions. It was... Okay, Black Eagles, Golden Deers, and the blue... I think it... Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Like, I can't even tell what animal this is. Is this a griffin? Is that supposed to be a griffin? I legitimately can't tell.
What do you think?
Was it the Blue Lions? I legitimately can't remember.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
That is not the voice I was expecting for Raphael. I thought it was going to be a lot deeper. Blue Lions. Okay, so it was the Blue Lions. Why are they riding griffins then?
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Is there any way for me to save everyone so no one dies? Because I'm going to feel like an asshole when I have to kill some of these characters.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
So there's no way to save every single character. No!
And I am Lysithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
I'm gonna feel like such an asshole. These are my students. I don't want them to die.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
I think I found Skylar's favorite character right here.
Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
It's like Spider-Man once said, the hardest part about this job is you can't save everyone. Won't say who, but there's one route where someone lives, but a character's ending basically said they went and shanked the other character sometime after his story. What? 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 Are you serious? Why? Intelligent systems, why do you do this to me? I don't think there's anyone else in here I can talk to. Okay. Let's go meet up with Dimitri's group, I guess. Now, where's Dimitri? Oh, wait, he was outside, wasn't he? Yeah, I think he was actually outside.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention? Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think?
Oh, Dimitri's cute. Like, he's very... I like shy dude characters. It's very cute, even though he doesn't seem like the type. Look at him hold his hands like that. He's so bashful. That's adorable. And yet he has a hidden darkness to him. I need to keep that in mind.
I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Dimitri's adorable, even if his hair looks like spaghetti.
Hello. Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Staunch Shield. If this unit takes no action except wait, grants defense +4 for 1 turn. So basically, he's going to be our tank, I assume. His defense is his second highest stat. He's probably going to be a good armored unit. Alright.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Lone Wolf. Unit deals 5 extra damage when no battalion is assigned or when battalion endurance is 0. So you work best like it's like a ninja assassin? Well, guess. I mean, I'm sure there's like no ninja class in this game, but just a random thought.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Lockpick. Allows the unit to open doors and chests without keys. There's our ninja. Yeah, he has a speed of 9. Yeah, this is definitely going to be our ninja.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
If a female ally is adjacent, unit deals 2 extra damage and takes... So he's basically like, what was the name of that one character in Claude's house? The female member, except with the opposite gender. Alright.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom.
I love her hair, though.
She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Alright, so she looks like a magic unit when healing an ally with... Oh, so she's a cleric, functionally. Unit recovers the same amount of HP. Ooh, okay, so she can self-heal then. That's good.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Okay, ignoring that, use Rally to grant strength +4 to an ally. Okay.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Okay, Burmside, can you explain to me what gambits are supposed to be? So she grants +3 might and +5 hit with gambits. I don't know what gambits mean. Is it like a class, or is it like a type of enemy? Ally? As a new mechanic for later. I haven't seen them yet. Okay, so I have no idea what they do.
I appreciate your effort.
Well, quest complete. We got an Iron Sword, the Vulnerary, and 500G. I suppose I should return to Rahia. You know what? No, let's continue exploring before we head back. I need to talk to the Blue Lions members.
Well, well. It must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty.
Okay, so I didn't think that he would immediately flirt with me right off the bat, but okay.
I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Huh? Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude.
I assume he's kind of like, what's his name for Edelgard, except for Dimitri, right?
Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away?
Every character has one loyal adjutant you can recruit in other routes. Everyone else is fair game. Okay, so I can basically recruit everyone then if I wanted. Cool.
Oh, and you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
And that's talking to everyone, so back to the audience chamber we go. Oh boy, I think it's time for us to actually choose the house now, isn't it?
I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students.
Oh boy, okay, here we go, guys.
I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
Yes, thank you for your support, asshat.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Which house will I choose? A house for students from the Ardrestrian Empire. Many are nobility and most of them use magic. A house for students from the Kingdom of Fargus. Most value chivalry and excel at military arts. A house for students with the Leicester Alliance. As per regional tradition, many are skilled with archers. I know a lot of people really like Claude, and I like Claude a lot too. He's probably my favorite of the 3 leaders. But I think in terms of overall preferred characters when it comes to units, I feel like it's really hard to say. A lot of them have some pretty interesting characters. Screw it. I'm gonna think with my think with my dick. We're gonna go with Black Eagle House.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct? Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
But your character doesn't have a dick. Unless... What if I were to replace my own cooking with the burgers from Krusty Burger? Oh ho ho ho! Devilishly clever, Seymour.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
Imagine saying that to a professor. I kind of imagine that the professor would try even harder to talk to you if you didn't say anything. Compared to if you didn't say anything.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
I mean, as long as you defer to me when it comes to actually teaching you. I literally have no option. Why does the game give me an option for this? What's even the point of giving me an option? Just have me say it.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Are you calling me fat?
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
So, Dorothea, how about, we have some private lessons later?
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Yeah, apparently Petra hasn't finished learning this. Alright. Although it doesn't really seem like she's really struggling that hard if she already knows how to use past tense such as mastered.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student.
Okay, when you say private teaching sessions, are you joking about dates in the game? Because if that's actually a thing, oh my god! Japan!
That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
You actually teach students one-on-one. Okay, I thought you meant, like, private sessions in which they date each other.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Bernadette is adorable. I love her. I'm going to keep using her.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I'm also going to keep Lionheart around because him sleeping is hilarious as well.
I know we all agree to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy.
I wonder how much of a difference this would... I wonder if, like, for the other houses, the introduction scene is similar to this, in which, like, all the characters get to show off their personalities in this manner. Probably the case, I imagine.
I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Alright, support. Units can build support levels with other specific units. As the support levels between units increase, so too the benefits they receive by fighting another alongside one another. Actions around the monastery can build among support units. When support between two units has reached a certain threshold, a conversation will take place and the support level will increase. Do you get to choose when they have the conversation like you do in the previous Fire Emblems, or do they automatically happen? I hope it's not automatic. That would be really bad if I want certain characters to marry. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Receive 1,000 G from the Church of Saros as funding for this month's activities.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
By the way, Byleth is the only one with S ranks. Others get paired endings at A. Huh. I wonder why that's the case.
Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate.
Is that a pipe organ remix of the Fire Emblem theme? Yeah, that's totally a pipe organ remix of the Fire Emblem theme. At least I think it's a pipe organ.
They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines.
Oh, I didn't notice there was a Fire Emblem remix on the title screen. It was so quiet on my end.
Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
So what's the actual gameplay behind this? I guess do what you can to find out?
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away.
I still don't understand what the gameplay use of it would be, though.
Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now.
Admin didn't even sound that enthused about it. That was pretty stilted, to be perfectly honest.
I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Yeah, same here, Lewdmie. We seriously just spent a whole day just getting our handprint scanned. Okay, whatever.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month, and when.
Oh god, I didn't realize that this was actually going to be like Persona. I actually have to plan out every day, don't I? Okay, so let's see now. The monastery schedule features different events on different days. For each week, you will have 1 day off, and you may choose an activity from the list. Your only option at first will be explore. Select the calendar and directional buttons to view the schedule. Persona Cold Steel 3. Nope. Okay, so let's see now. Today is the first day off. And then on Wednesday is the house rivalry battle. And oh, it's Ferdinand's birthday. Okay, so we need to get you a gift? So our goals right now, custom focus. Authority. Do I want to change her custom focus? I don't know what happens if I do. I guess we'll leave it be for now. Ooh, so it actually tells you what classes they can reclass as. Okay, that's actually really cool. This is basically setting everything about the student. They can reclass into a lot of things. Yeah, no kidding. I just saw the...
Generosity tea. Expertly brewed too.
Yo, Brabbit! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the host. Really appreciate it. How you doing, man? How's your day been? They can reclass into a lot of things. Yeah, I noticed it. Alright. What's the best route of going about this, then? How about we give you the sword for now? Yeah, let's give you a sword and lance for now. Sure, why not? You're doing well? Good to hear, my dude. Right now, I just picked my house. I decided to go with the Black Eagles with Edelgard. At the moment, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing at the moment. I'm mostly going through my menu to see if there's anything specific I should take note of. Okay, so let's see now. Plan to play this for yourself at some point, so I can't say, but I want to at least drop by. Have a good stream. No problem, Brabbit. Really appreciate you dropping by at the very least. Happy to see you. Hope you have fun with the game. It's definitely interesting so far, to say the least. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, so Edelgard is indeed an S-rank target for me, as well as Hubert, Fernand, ooh, Lindhart, Casper. Aw. Oh, yes! We can S-rank with Dorothea! Yes! Can't S-rank with Bernadette, but that's fine. She's cute as is. Petra can't S-rank. Felix can S-rank. I can S-rank with... Oh, wow, you can S-rank with Mercedes. Okay, that's cool. Can S-rank with Lorenz, Raphael, Ignatz. Can't S-rank with any of you three, unfortunately. Or you, Leonie. Oh, apparently you can S-rank with Setith. Yes, the guy who really doubts all of our skills. Sure, why not? Hey, Lake, how you doing, man? Black Eagles. I am not insert other house. Oh, God, and not other. How you doing, Lake? The Pope is an... Wait, the Pope is an option? Who's the Pope? Aw, you can't S-rank with Manuela. Disappointed. Very disappointed. I assume you can S-rank with her if I was playing the male Byleth or whatever. Oh, so you can S-rank with the Pope! Rahia! You can S-rank with the Pope with Rahia! Damn it! Not gonna lie, I'm glad you picked Black Eagle since this was the last house I was going to do. That's fair. Hey, Mega Moose! I picked the Black Eagles because I was thinking with my dick. How you doing, man? Mostly just checking out, like, what, who can S-rank with who, but it looks like apparently I can only S-rank with, a few characters here. I thought with my dick, too. That's why I chose Claude. Well, we know how gay you are, Moose. I don't think there's anything else we can do right now, right? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go explore around. I like that I like the monastery bell is the Fire Emblem theme. That's pretty awesome. Thinking on my dick, plus I gave him info that made him want to pick Black Eagles first. Pretty much that. I feel sorry for anyone who else to pick them last but want to see everything. That's fair. Alright, so this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice. I must have been imagining things. A girl's voice? Well, is there anything I can do around here? Bulletin board? Ooh, so we got a few quests already. Who's your new waifu, Mega Moose? Is it actually Claude? Greetings all. Please assist me by catching a delectable fish for the same Selfian celebration. You get 3 Albanian herrings, Clandanian gar, and insect larva. Alright, visit the dining hall to unlock the ability to fast travel there. Green thumb beginnings. I like to grow some vegetables. You get a few of those. The food in the dining hall is pretty appetizing. Is anyone interested in sharing a meal? Ladies preferred. Oh my god, Sylvian. It's a character you'll meet later on. Tell you or not. Don't tell me now. You'll just tell me if I ever run across them. Fire Emblem is one of those games I'm not going to be sad if I don't play day one, but I'm going to try and keep blind with support conversations. That's fair. Nothing in the weekly announcement so far. Okay, I guess I'm just going to do a bit of exploring for now.
So, these are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end.
I'm probably not going to get to any support conversations this stream, though. I've only done one map so far. I've mostly just been trying to get to know the characters.
Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct.
Welcome back, Burmside.
I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Speak with your house leader, my professor level. What happens if I raise up my professor level out of curiosity? Can I open this door? No. Spy Dewey and Dimitri. Well, I can talk to you guys. Well, I could talk to you guys, but it's not my main, objective at the moment.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Wait, Lake! Is it your birthday? Aw, shoot, is it April 27th? I missed my birthday by a day. Oh, wait. Well, honestly, there wasn't anything that happened on April 27th in game, so don't sweat it, Lake. You meant in the game. Don't worry about it. I'm more of an idiot, to be perfectly honest. I legitimately thought it was April 27th in real life. And I forgot this was actually the month of July. I'm an idiot. Pick up a Chrome amiibo or amiibo card. What's the only Fire Emblem you didn't have? Most of the early days got skipped in game. Yeah, nothing happened on your birthday. Sorry, Lake.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Okay, so basically, grow plants in the greenhouse, take dude's seeds, and ask the greenhouse keeper to grow and harvest crops. Okay, sure, why not? Let's accept that. We'll probably come across the dude somewhere around, right?
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Is there a penalty to accepting multiple requests out of curiosity? Because, like, if there is, I probably shouldn't have accepted that one right off the bat. Oof, there's a lot to explore in this monastery. Okay, so I know I need to talk to Edelgard right now, but I think I'm going to try and talk to everyone else before I do anything. No, just finish them all. Okay, fair enough. I assume there's a time limit to all of them, so I'm going to do all of the side quests first.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
I'm level 2! How am I an elite mercenary?
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
I'm already real hyped for this game. It seems like a breath of fresh air in the traditional Fire Emblem games, plus the game looks great. Dude, the game is it's very open. It actually reminds me a lot of Persona and Trails of Cold Steel. The Trail series is actually Burmsai's favorite game series. So if you want to learn more about that, talk to him. See, the one at the top of the screen increases with professor level and affects what you can do. I see. But yeah, it actually really reminds me of Cold Steel when I streamed that a while back. Trails of Cold Steel. I assume this is the student dormitories? Nope. But there is one big shame about this game, Lake. You can't pet the cats! You also can't pet dogs either! 0 out of 10! Worst Fire Emblem game of all time! You can't pet the cats! Both are professors at a military academy with super mode, pretty much. I saw the tweet from you can pet the dog. Yeah, pretty much. I'm so disappointed. You should. I want to pet them.
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
But yeah, I saw the same tweet too. I'm disappointed that we can't pet them. Looks like we have another quest from you, right?
Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice.
I think Sylvan is my spirit animal.
You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
I repeat, I think he is my spirit guide here got to lead me in the ways of romancing all the fine ladies.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Try sharing a meal with others at the dining hall. You can even treat someone to their favorite meal. Talk to the dining staff for details. Sure, let's do it. There's nothing inside these rooms, is there? No, there is like one room.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to.
Aw, poor Bernadette. She's so cute. To be fair to Turn to Flames, you only see that if you attack with a support character. That only happens when it's supposed to be a thing.
Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Well, Bernadette refuses to leave. Rip. Alright, let's keep exploring around here. What else around? Ooh, the frame rate's a little wonky. Yeah, the frame rate really drops a lot when I'm running. That's a little weird. Let's see. Looks like there's a few more people I can see down there. Is there anything up here I should take note of? Oh. Yeah, there's a few people I can talk in here. Oh, wait, this is the dining hall. Okay. Oh, hey there, Flay.
Professor.
A Flane? It's pronounced Flane, right? Yes.
Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Where can I visit you then?
My brother would not be pleased if he heard you saying such things. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
So you are the one who also wants me to catch some fish for you. Sure, why not? Where am I going to find a fish keep around here, though? Well, we have all the quests gotten. Is there a fast travel method in this game? Because I feel like there should be. Well, we got the cutscene for the dining hall. Does that mean we unlocked fast travel for this location yet? There is fast travel. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Mega Moose. How do you fast travel then? Petra?
Professor, I hope you know I
R,
have
okay.
great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
Petra's pretty awesome, Mega Moose. You're not wrong. She's pretty cool. Very cute. Let's see now. I need to talk to the dining staff, though, right? Where are they? Oh, there you are. What's today's special? Looks like most of everybody will enjoy it except for these three down here. What exactly do I need to do again? Let me pull up my, quest real fast. Try sharing a meal with others in a dining hall. You can even treat someone their favorite meal. Talk to the dining staff for details. So basically I need to share a meal with Sylvan, right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? She is the original waifu. So cute. Okay, so let's see. Apparently I cannot share a meal with anyone here. Darn, okay. Looks like I can't have anything here. Share a meal with anyone. Oh, it doesn't matter who I share it with? Petra's in a good mood, but I don't want to make her eat something she doesn't like. I think Dorothea is the only... I think I want to S-rank with Dorothea, to be perfectly honest, so sure. Oh, I can select the second person? Sure, we'll share with Edelgard? Yeah, sure.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure. Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Yay! They're both happy! Really happy. Bonds amongst the three of you grew stronger. The two you invited are more motivated. Nice. Hey! Professor level up. I have no idea what that gives me. I know it's something good. You have more activity points for exploration. What does that mean? Does that mean I can do more, I guess? Like, does that mean I have more time? I don't understand. You will now receive more monthly funds for active- Yes! Okay, that's very nice!
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Okay, quest complete. Renown increased. Nice. Catch fish at the fishing pond, do some gardening in the greenhouse. So I don't have enough activity points to share a meal anymore. More time per exploration. Okay, cool.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
I swear, if I had to go to a school where I can't have food all the time, I probably would starve to death. Okay, I think that's everyone. Did I talk to you?
I'm busy. Do you want something?
If I say I was hoping to spar with you, does that waste, activity point? Just order a Crom Amiibo card. Nice, dude. Have fun with that. I don't think, there's any easy way to get Crom Amiibos anymore, so that's perfectly fine. You have 0 anyway, just choose the option you want. Okay?
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Alright. Let's see now. I already talked to Petra. Let's see now. What else can I do right now? I can probably... It looks like there's a few people I can talk to that's down here, right? Yes. If I head down here, this will be the fish keeper. Okay. Greenhouse and fishing pond. I assume this is also where I can grow my vegetables and whatnot. Would you like to fish in the pond? Catch a fish in the fishing pond? Yes. To begin fishing, first select your bait. Wait until you see the silhouette of the fish you want to catch and press the A button to hook it. Don't wait too long though, or the fish will escape with the bait. Press the A button when the circle overlaps to reduce the stamina of the hooked fish. Once the stamina is depleted, you have successfully caught the fish. Okay, so it's basically like Xenoblade reaction commands. Noted. If your line breaks, the fish will escape. Durability of the fishing line increases with professor level. Repeated excellent timing will create combos that reduces the fish's stamina quickly. If you land excellent timing on all opportunities, you will net a more valuable fish than usual. So basically, Xenoblade reaction times. Got it. Let's use Flame's bait then. We only have one. Oh boy. Let's try to do this on the first try then. I mean, I got practice from Xenoblade. I'm pretty sure I can time my catches. Wait, I got 2 excellents. I only got a 1-star fish? Come on! Unless it's static on what I always get. I assume it's always static. Fishing and gardening costs no time. Good to know. Cut to a sign on Bylif's room's door that reads, "Gone fishing." Excuse me, her name is Lewdmie. This small fish is common to all regions of Fodlane. This is somehow connected to St. Cethalion. Alright, report back to her, and I shall. Fishing has not been unlocked yet. Okay, so apparently I can only fish when it's relevant.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Ariana, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it later? Oh, so this water. This is some gorgeous looking water. So you need Black Eagle / hard / casual needs to be in your stream title going forward. I'll set that up in the next stream. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I can warp to specific people? Oh no, it lets me locate them. It doesn't let me... Okay, so... Okay, so you guys said I can fast travel, but it's not letting me fast travel. Yeah, it's not letting me fast travel. Am I supposed to just walk there for now? Am I misunderstanding how fast travel is supposed to work? I mean, I'll just walk there for now, but like, does anyone know why the fast travel option isn't working?
You have helped me so much.
I can't see what you're pressing, so I don't know what you'll be doing wrong. I'm pressing A. Okay, for example, let's say I want to go to fish keeper. I'm pressing A. I am pressing A. Yeah, the fast travel option is just not working for me right now for some reason. Okay, whatever. I still have other people to talk to down here anyway. Let's see. Linhardt, what are you up to?
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps.
Yeah, I assume it's probably just like locked for now.
I could just forget all about my assignment.
Now I'm feeling sleepy too. Okay, is there anything down there? That's a hard no. Can't even walk down there. Oh yeah, this is what I need to come to for the greenhouse stuff, right?
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home.
Just did the next exploration day, so I assume it only works during the quote-unquote not tutorial. So many rare flowers I've never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew. You seem well informed on the subject.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Can you actually grab something from the greenhouse around here? Oh right, I forgot there's an actual dash button in this game. Oh god. The animation looks super weird. This is like Looney Tunes shit right here with how fast I run. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, we found some mixed fruit seeds. Okay. Sure, let's do some gardening. By gardening, you can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Does the game want me to give flowers to my romance options? Some people might even decorate their rooms with flowers you give them. Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use. More seeds mean a bigger harvest, while more compatible seeds will lead to a higher quality. Huh. She got a walking animation and running animation, can fight in battles, is from a new game, is Professor ready to fight school fighters in Smash. She also uses, chainsaw, chain link sword like Ivy's, so that's actually be pretty cool too. I actually would be okay if Byleth got added to Smash, mostly because I think a chain link sword would be pretty badass. Use the cultivate command to pay the greenhouse keeper a look after your crop. The more you spend, the better harvest you will get. Your crop will be ready 1 week after you plant your seeds. Use the harvest command to gather what you grow. Okay, we'll start by planting. Select the amount using directional button. There you go. You offered the seeds to the greenhouse keeper. Check back when you next explore the monastery on a free day. Infused with magic. Let's pour some air mid water. Sure, why not? We have 1,500 gold. That's fine. And we can't cultivate anymore, so that's fine, I guess. Quest complete. Nice. I don't think I can... I can do a little bit more gardening, right? Sure. Never mind, I can't plant anymore. Oh no, absolutely. Everyone will be super pissed if there was another Fire Emblem character. Don't get me wrong. I know for a fact that everyone will hate seeing a new Fire Emblem character. But I'm just saying I wouldn't care.
I'm a little busy.
Who the hell are you? I don't think you were even one of the students.
I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
You wouldn't be mad? That's good. You wouldn't be mad, or you would, or you wouldn't care, or you wouldn't want them, is what I'm trying to ask. Just say she's from a new IP. I wouldn't mind a new FE character if they are unique. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly how I feel. Oh, you wouldn't hate it. Yeah, okay. I'm just saying that a lot of people are sick of Fire Emblem characters in Smash. Same with Pokemon. Nobody wants a new Pokemon. Nobody wants a new Fire Emblem. Nobody wants a new Mario. They just want third parties.
I'm a little busy.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here, right? I can't go through here? Nope. Let's see now. What else is there for me right now? Looks like there's someone I can talk to that's across the river over here. There are so many cats here. Like, are these like all cats and dogs that belong to the students, or are they just like wild cats and dogs around here?
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure.
I mean, if we got another Fire Emblem rep, I kind of would like to see some older Fire Emblem characters. Like, for example, ah, shoot, I'm blanking on her name right now, but the main character of Radiant Dawn, Micaiah? Yeah, I would like to see Micaiah. I would definitely love to see another Magic Fire Emblem character. That'd be cool.
If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Seiros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
Axe and Lance. Yeah, Axe and Lance would be cool. Robin's kind of the magic user of the Fire Emblem characters at the moment. That is true. Other characters after that. Fair enough. But, like, the problem is there's, like, no main characters that uses axes and lances. The only one that comes to mind is... What's the name of that one guy from Fire Emblem Sacred Stones? Ephraim? I think that's his name. I think his name was Ephraim? Ephraim? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Ephraim. Jactor? Hector does use axes, that is true. I don't think there's anyone I can talk to anymore, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Wait. I found an amiibo gazebo. This is the amiibo gazebo. When you scan an amiibo here, certain items will appear at random in the monastery in all your save files. You will get higher quality items from scanning Fire Emblem character amiibo. Each Fire Emblem character amiibo may also provide unique rewards. Any requests? I have all the amiibo, so you guys can request any one amiibo you want me to scan. I can scan Tiki, Chrom, so scan Bayonetta. Okay, I'll go scan Bayonetta. Be right back. I have a lot of amiibo, guys. I can't even carry all of them all at once, so I have to make 2 trips. I'll be right back. Make my controller a unicorn. Welcome, Crab Cakes. How you doing? Non-Fire Emblem amiibo give worse items, but you can do it. No music though. Items are once an in-game week thing, by the way. Hypothetically saying, I wonder if there's going to be a way to have to smash FE characters as potential units in this game, though it seemed out of place. Fates already did it, that would be true. Going fine. I'm mostly going through the first exploration day in Three Houses, which I have I am being a little slow with, mostly because I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. Okay, let's see now. So you guys said the very first I can only scan it once per week, right? Well, as a joke, I know it's not a Fire Emblem character, but oh, apparently that wasn't it. It doesn't actually specify which one you scanned. I scanned Bayonetta, by the way, Lake, for you. Okay, time to scan Marth. Let's see what happens. The amiibo has been scanned. Items have already appeared. New music options available for auxiliary battles. You can now acquire even better items near the item gazebo. Are these the items that they're talking about? The glowing spots? Ooh, some mint leaves. Oh yeah, so basically I collect all this stuff then, right? Okay, so how do I access the music? Do I just like, I thought about picking these up, but I suck at strategy games, so I'm staying away. It's all good. It feels more like a JRPG than a strategy game at the moment, to be honest. Dunce cap or short hair? Short hair. Got an elixir this way, but I don't know, it's only optional battles. It is rather amusing. This is the amiibo gazebo. I appreciate the pun there. Okay, scanning Lucina. New music options now available for auxiliary battles. Scanning Ike. Amiibo has been scanned. Items have already appeared. New music. Blah, blah, blah. Scanning Robin. Scanning, scanning male Corrin. Scanning female Corrin. Scanning Roy. Scanning Actually, that's another character I probably wouldn't mind playing as, and Celica, even though they would just be boring sword characters. That's kind of the sad thing, isn't it? Most of the main characters in Fire Emblem games are just swordies. Scanning Chrome. And finally, scanning Tiki. Alright, that's every single one of the Fire Emblem amiibo plus Bayonetta. I don't think there's any items around, though. I think none of the items will actually pop up. Yeah, I already scanned all the amiibo, so there you go. Let's see. Who else can I chat around here? There looks like there's someone to my east over here, so let's head over there.
All right. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it?
I mean, technically, I'm allowed to do that whenever I damn well please during the strategy section of the game, but yes.
It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
That doesn't say I didn't stop a lot of people from soft resetting Fire Emblem games before, trust me. I had to learn that the hard way during Awakening. It doesn't look like there's anything down there, I think. Nah, it doesn't look like it. It's a fourth wall break within a fourth wall break. That's like 16 walls. I don't think there's anything in this area, is there? No, it looks like it's just like a little cafe area. I don't think there's anything I can do here, right? Nah, it doesn't look like it. I thought there might be like something hidden here, like the amiibo garden. Hello! Never mind, there's some items here. Okay, so you can actually find items roaming around the school. That's good to know. Am I in the school now, I think? Yes.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Looking for someone?
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
I wonder if that's actually going to be relevant later. This is such a small and petty thing, but I hate how the professor doesn't put her arms in her sleeves. Dude! It's not even that! Look! Okay, here. Take a look at her actual outfit. Her arms is in the jacket. It's just that there's a hole in the sleeves. Her clothes has a hole in her sleeves for her arms to come out of, Lake. It's not even that she refuses to put her arms in the sleeves. She has holes in the sleeves to put her arms through. That really throws me off.
Yes. I hear a member of House Fressfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros.
It's not even the case for the male Byleth. It's only the case for female Byleth, which is weird.
That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years
Wait, that's the case for male Byleth too? I thought that was only the case for female Byleth. Hang on a second, let me pull it up. I could have sworn that male Byleth didn't have his arms through the sleeves. Are you sure? Let me check. Wait, yeah, you're right. Huh. Oh, the game calls it a cloak. Man, I could have sworn that the male Byleth didn't have it that.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever.
3 questionable fashion decisions.
The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Looks like there's still one more dude I can talk to here. Oh, hey.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
You like reading?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Let's see. Is there any more people I can talk to around here? Apparently I missed someone back in this room over here.
Here's an idea.
Yes.
Who was that? Who'd I miss talking to? Sorry, it's kind of hard to actually gauge who I'm supposed to talk to. Oh,
Indeed.
you?
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Looks like the only people left to talk to is back this way, I think. Oh, hey, Dorothea. Just had a lunch with you, didn't I?
How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Is she asking out a scout on a date? Because that's a hard yes. No! It's not a date! Dorothea, you tease! I'll come back for you another time.
Right. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Does anyone know how old these characters are actually supposed to be? Is it in their character profiles? Okay, so Edelgard is 17, Hubert's 20, Ferdinand is 17, Lindhard is 16, Caspar is 16, Bernadette is 17, Dorothea is 18, hell yeah! Oh wow, Petra's 15? She does not look 15. She looks really... She looks much older than 15. Alright, whatever. Just was curious about how old everyone was supposed to be.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends.
The king of Dimitri's kingdom/country is called Lug. I feel like they could have gone with a little bit more of a dignified name than Lug.
The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Alright, let's see. There's one more group I can talk to in this this classroom right here. Golden Deer classroom. There they are.
Hi.
Lug is a real name people have, though. It sounds like Loogie.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor?
I'm sorry, but I feel like that's a name no one would name their name anyone anymore. At least in modern day.
Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different class, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
I assume this is actually the best use of my time right now, just talking to everyone I can before I end the day, right? There's really not much else I can do after I complete all my quests, right?
The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor.
Just need to talk to Edelgard and end the day. Alright. I mean, there might be some items around here that I want to pick up. Is there any good items I can probably grab while I'm wandering around? I could probably go to the second floor if I wanted.
Okay.
Is there anything on the second floor? There's a few people I can chat with here. Let's see.
Hey, you.
Yeah, let's just casually wander up to the Pope and talk to
Bear
her.
in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well. I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
So when do I get around to actually teaching my students is my question. Let me sit. I want to sit on the throne. Everyone will throw me into jail, but I don't care. Sitting on the throne would be amazing. After the next expiration day. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Is there any items in here I can grab? That looks like a no. Yeah, that's a no. Darn. Okay, looks like there's someone I can chat with that's like right here, right? Or not? Oh, yep, never mind. That's what happens if I don't keep the map zoomed in or not.
Church has changed a lot since my time. Sedith, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
I think Captain Gerald has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
I feel like it's probably a big political play for bringing back an old captain like that in order to teach a class full of students again. There has to be a reason behind it, I imagine.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they? Well, no need to worry. If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you. You'll not even have a scar.
Okay, well, I wonder when we get access to the teachers as units. Probably a lot later on, I imagine. In Cold Steel, it was a political play. With now so many similarities this has, I wouldn't be shocked. That's what I was thinking too, honestly.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind. My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh. A couple square inches would do. No? Perhaps some blood? A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
You have all the signs of a mad scientist. I'm just going to walk away now after observing your room. But should I be concerned about any of this that's on here? Are you secretly a mad scientist seeking to kill us all? That's probably exactly what's going to happen, isn't it? You are conducting experiments about crests, and then you're going to use that knowledge of crests to do all kinds of horrible things, I imagine. Doesn't look like there's anything in here, but I might as well go in here for exploration purposes. Can't go into this room yet, sadly. Is there anything in this room? Nope, locked as well, damn. Okay. Let's go to the other side, and then we'll end the day by talking to Edelgard. After talking to Edelgard, rather. Who the heck's in the library, then?
Hey there.
Oh, wait! The Book of Saros, Part 2. With oh my god! You can actually read a bunch of lore books in here. Hello. That is totally Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, this is exactly what Trails of Cold Steel do. They put a bunch of lore in the libraries. I know! Firmside, you were not joking. This is exactly like Trails of Cold Steel. I'm kind of in shock right now. Did you trick me into playing a Cold Steel game, Vermsai? Did you trick me by having Nintendo make a Cold Steel game disguised as a Fire Emblem game? Turn to flames! A record consisting largely of the world outside Fallen Name, blah 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 blah. This is just a bunch of lore. Unless anything interesting is in there, I'm just gonna ignore that for now, guys. Sorry.
What the? Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Saros. The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Check the bookshelves, read all sorts of reference materials. Lore, everybody. All the lore in the world. You never get around to the real ones, even though I bought them for you twice. Shut up!
Say no.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm out of here. Let's actually fast travel now, if I can do that. Nope, the game still won't let me fast travel. What a bitch. Alright. Let's take the staircase and get out of here. Curiosity got to the best of me, and I wasted a lot of time just like checking out the place. But hey, don't much mind too hard.
Hello.
Wait, why isn't the door opening? Wasn't this door open before? Okay, am I going crazy? Because I remember. That door was closed. Okay, whatever. Maybe I am losing my mind and I'm just not aware of it. If I go crazy on stream, you guys, you now know the reason.
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Oh, hey Cyrus, how you doing? No worries about being late. I hope your internet's okay, man. Yeah, nothing much really happened, to be perfectly honest.
Listen to this.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Oh, kid. You're in for a world of hurt. Yeah, screw you. Not a chance.
Really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
He actually liked me for saying that. Okay. Enjoy the butt kicking that you're going to experience later, kid.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Yeah, I went with Black Eagles as well. Mostly because I was thinking with my dick.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here. Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery? Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market.
Oh, this is your first Fire Emblem, Cyrus? Dude, have fun with it. I hope I hope it's a good starting game. Considering I never played before, I can't really say it is or not, but I hope you have fun with it. Would at least stop by for a while you had the time. No problem, dude. Like I said, nothing much really happened. I'm just going through my first free day, as it were. Oh god, I really am playing Cold Steel right now, aren't I?
If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month. You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
Okay, so raising my professor level will at least give me more activity points to work with, so that is good. You can explore the monastery as much as you like, but certain activities will only be available while you have activity points. When you're done exploring, press the L button to end your free time and proceed to the next week.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Your professor level determines your maximum activity points. Raise it by reading books, taking part in activities, and interacting with students. Okay. You will want to finish exploring when your activity points runs out. Press the L button to do so. Well, activities are all done. There's nobody else to talk to. So, yeah, let's end it. Let's see what happens next, guys. Oh god, where you progress right into Ferdinand's birthday and the mock battle. Okay. Would you like to buy flowers to celebrate for 200G? It's their birthday, sure.
Much appreciated.
Happy birthday, Ferdinand. Always buy gifts for your friends if you have the money. Alright, so let's see now. Today is the rival battle and Ferdinand's birthday, which we celebrated. Yeah. So, not much else to do right now, is there, I think? Not really. Let's stick with the Axe and Authority for now for Edelgard. That's perfectly fine. Maybe I should save. I have no idea what's probably going to happen at this mock battle, and I probably want to actually win it too. So, alright, let's go do the mission then, guys. First mission of the game that wasn't part of the prologue. Rivalry of the Houses. Formerly a promising young mercenary, you are now the newest professor at the prestigious Officers Academy. Students and faculty alike look on with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle between the school's 3 houses. Firmside, if it makes you feel any better, after I finish the stream, I might actually go continue experiencing the same exact thing in Cold Steel later. Alright, deploy for Rivalry of the Houses. It's just put me in the mood.
Thank you.
Alright, chapter 1. Let's go.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Are you actually going to do the joke I suggested where you follow this game with Cold Steel 2 and joke that Japan wasted no time prepping off 3 houses? Ripping off 3 houses? I'll get back to you on that. Do you think you can rise to the challenge? I'm not sure if Edelgard appreciates the humility or she prefers the confidence. Edelgard seems like she likes confidence. Leave it to me. Yeah, she likes confidence.
So
okay.
Confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait a second.
I plan to fight fair and square as
Did you guys see that graphical glitch? Okay, was it just me or was that intentional? I saw like little white lines as Claude was moving. Was that electricity? Was that electricity or was that a graphical glitch that I just saw? No?
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Oh, that was an anime effect. That's what it was.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I wasn't really fully paying attention to it.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
I wonder if this mock battle is going to end poorly, like someone accidentally gets killed or something. In casual mode, units whose HP are reduced to 0 retreat from battle and return afterward. In classic mode, they are lost forever. If Lewdmie's HP is reduced to 0 in classic mode, the game is over. In casual mode, it doesn't matter. Okay, magic. Magic can provide new means of attack and defense to a unit that has the skill and is of appropriate class. You must equip attack magic in place of a weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your other equipment. All magic has limited uses, but these will replenish at the end of a battle. Really? So magic can be repaired by itself. Oh, but they have really limited uses. That looks like a 5. Yeah, you can only use magic 5 times? Yeesh. Magic your units gain access to is determined by their skills. Study reason to learn black or dark magic. Develop faith to learn white magic. Okay, so reason is for dark and faith is for white. Gotcha. Battle preparations. Choose the units option to determine who to send to battle. Press the A button to toggle a unit. Units highlighted in green cannot be excluded. Choose the inventory option to sort items, equipment, abilities, or combat arts. Assign battle battalions or change your units' classes. Choose the map option to see the area and the placement of your units. Once your preparations are complete, select fight to begin the battle. Alright. Alright, let's see now. We're forced to have Edelgard and Lewdmie because of course. Okay, who I want to run? I am going to question adding Dorothea because I already said I am going to marry her because she's amazing. Let's see now. Let's actually take a look at the enemy units. Oh no, I didn't mean select fight. Let's see now. Rout the enemy, defeat conditions, all units fall in battle. Let's see now. Lorenz is using a training lance. You're level 3. Oof. They're already higher level than me as it is. Ignace has a training bow. At least I don't have to worry about that because I don't think I have any characters who run Pegasus Knights, right? I hope not. Or any flying units, rather. That's a wall there. Claude has his training... Oh, wow, Claude is already level 4? Yeesh. Hilda's level 3 with an axe. Ash with a training bow. Dedu, it's level 3. Dimitri's up there. Question. Does Claude's units also fight Dimitri's units? Or do they all gang up on me? I assume they're going to all gang up on me. Let's see now. Who else do I want to run? When I played, they focused on me. Good to know. Who do I want to run? Let's run Petra, sure. You know what? I already admitted I play with my dick, so I'm just going to use all the female characters because I'm an asshole. I like Lindhard a lot. I honestly do. I think he's a cool character. I think he's a funny character, but like, I'm currently running Petra, and I can't run anymore at the moment, so yeah, I'll just run these 5 for now. Let me see if I can swap out our inventory, though. We have an iron sword and an axe. Maybe we should give the axe over to Edelgard. Yeah, let's have Edelgard trade with Lewdmie. She can take the axe. There we go. Let's see now. Is there an optimize button in this? I don't think there's an optimize, is there? Yeah, I think they took out optimization for this. When I did this mission just a short while ago, I screwed up and Linhardt got taken out almost immediately. It's a good thing this is just a mock battle. Good to know. Okay, let's have Lewdmie have the Iron Lance then. You have an iron bow, but let's give you the braining sword as well. I'm trying to remember what exactly benefits these units had. Jason allies were up to 10%, that's fine. Reason, when using black or dark magic, that's also good right there. Sword prowess, that's fine. Okay, so if I give, oh, I want to give a lance over to Bernadette, actually. It grants when it's not full HP, grants crit plus 20 when foe is less than 50%, that is also good. Let's see if we can give an axe and sword over to Petra. Let's do that then. Okay, so Petra, you need an iron sword. That's good. Let's give you an iron... Yeah, let's give you the iron lance. Sure, that's fine. Can I give you a bow at all? No, I need to keep the bow on Bernadette, actually. Let's give you an axe. What else did Bernadette need again? Was it lance, I think? I'm trying to remember what Bernadette benefited from. Bernadette benefits from lances. Yeah, it was lances and bows. Okay, so I needed to get her a lance. Not an axe. Okay, yeah, let's trade the Iron Lance with you. You can use the axe instead, Petra. Sorry if I seem a little slow. I'm mostly just trying to remember what exactly everyone benefits from. Yeah, Petra benefits from axes and swords and bows. Okay. So that's fine. Everyone has a Volinary. That's good. Let's give Edelgard an iron sword. Is there anything for Lewdmie that I can give her? How about... We'll take an iron axe from, Caspar. Can't grab anything else. I think we're good on Volinaries. You know what? Screw it. Let's give Edelgard one Volinary. And everyone else should be fine, I think. I don't think there's any combat arts I need to worry about, right? No, I don't think anyone has learned anything as of yet that's required for that. So, yeah, I think we're good for this current setup. Let's see now. Who do I want to take lead, though? Dorothy is primarily our healer, so we want to keep her in the back for the most part. I guess I'll have Edelgard and Lewdmie take lead, and Bernadette will take... yeah, we'll have Bernadette take the rear along with... Yeah, Bernadette and Dorothea will take the rear while the rest of us charge forward. I think that makes the most sense. I don't think there's any support conversations I can do right now, right? No? Alright, I think we're fine at the moment. Alright, do a quick save, and then we'll get started on the map. Alright, let's go.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Alright, so let's see now. What's the range on all the units? Okay, that's pretty far. Who has the most defense out of everyone?
Stay focused.
It looks like I currently have the most defense because I'm the only one that's not level 1. Oh, man, they're really throwing me to the wolves right now when they already have, like, level 3 and level 4 units I have to deal with. All right. Let's set... We'll set you up over here, Lewdmie. Assuming you don't die, we should be fine. Bernadette, not Bernadette, Dorothea will set up next to me so that way I can recover health where necessary. Edelgard, you will back me. No, you know what? I'll just have yeah, I'll just have, I'll track them with Lewdmie and then we'll, go from there. All right, set you over there, Bernadette, and we'll set Petra right here. Let's go.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
But yeah, generally my strategy when it comes to Fire Emblem games is I let them come to me rather than I rush to them. Because they're definitely higher level than me at the moment. They're probably going to wipe me out if I try to rush them.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor?
I didn't mean to skip that. I'm a dumb, but thank God I was able to dodge that attack. That works. Okay, we're well in range of everyone now, especially those two archer units. Who can we take out right now? Okay, so he wants to go for Dorothea. We need to protect Dorothea as best as we can because she's our primary healer just by her regular abilities. Who can finish you off, though? Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Dorothea in the forest. I'll have Edelgard finish you off, then. The Iron Sword's not enough to finish you off. We'll have to use the axe. Never mind, we can't even use the axe to finish you off. Ugh. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, yeah, the only way I can finish you off is if I use the axe's smash attack. Alright, Edelgard, you're just going to have to use that to finish him off for us.
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Well, how was that?
Still not enough to get a level off on her, unfortunately, but that's fine. We want to move Edelgard into the forest and defend her there, so what I'm going to do is... okay, defense is pretty low. I don't really want to put Petra up first, so I'll move... yeah, I'll move Lewdmie right there. I'll move Petra... ugh. Okay, if I move Petra here, will she draw aggro? She will not draw aggro if she does that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, they're both... looks like... it looks like Ash is trained on Edelgard at the moment. That's good. Dorothea doesn't have anyone on her. That's good. In that case, I'll just put... I'll put you right here. Bernadette can go right there and rest. And we'll wait here.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Alright, 6 damage. That's not bad. We're fine. We're fine. Conquest trained you well. Pretty much! I'm just so terrified of the game. Like, deciding to attack my weaker units as I keep track of who's probably in range of any attacks. Oh, good thing Edelgard was able to be healed by Dorothea. Thank you, Edelgard. Dorothea. Wait, when did Oh no, he must have ran up. Darn, I didn't realize he had... Oh, that was my bad. I didn't realize that Dorothea had aggro on her. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We'll just finish you off real fast. Ooh, you have ×2 attack on Bernadette. That's not good. I think what I'm going to do is... Let's fire a... Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'll have Bernadette fire a thunder at you to Oh, wait, you have range. Right. Ooh. You also have range. Dorothea really can't attack right now without taking some damage on her, unfortunately. If you die to the prologue, I'm gonna kill you. Listen, Moose! I am not going to die to prologue. I refuse. That being said, though, I'm a little worried that I might screw up somewhere. Is there anyone that can finish these guys off without taking damage? Probably not. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is... Okay, I'll have Petra attack you, weaken you as much as we can, maybe finish you off. No, the Wrath Strike isn't enough to finish you off, but it'll do a nice chunk of damage. How much damage would Dorothea do if I decide to attack you? Okay, so she would do 8 damage. In that case, I'm not going to use the combat art because I can probably just finish you off. I can probably just have... I'll just have Dorothea finish you off by attacking with Petra. There we go. Just getting a little bit of experience on everyone as best as I can. This isn't prologue, it's chapter 1. What he said. Okay, so use the thunder to finish off you. There we go.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Nice. Let's see now. I'm going to try to have Edelgard do as much damage as she can to this guy right here. And then I'll see if I can finish. Yeah, I think actually, hang on. Let me see how much damage Bernadette can do to this guy. She can do 9 damage. Okay, so as long as I knock him down to beneath 9, I should be able to have Bernadette to finish him off, right? Okay, well, attack with the axe. That should finish him off. Well, not finish him off, but lower him at a place that I can finish him off using Bernadette. Plus, Edelgard looks like she's close to a level 2, so that's good. Alternatively, I could attack using the, Iron Lance instead. How's my weapon mastery doing on you anyway? Lance... we already have D on bows. I think it's fine to just attack with the lance. Yeah, we'll attack with the lance. It finishes him off anyway, so let's do that.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Got him.
Good job, Bernadette. Alright, doesn't look like... Yeah, I don't think Claude or Hilda are going to move. Yeah, these two are definitely not going to be moving anytime soon, so I might as well... yeah, we'll just move up Lewdmie for now. Yeah, no one's actually moving. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is... I think I'm going to use a few turns to get some HP back. I'll have Petra moving up as well, though. Edelgard, you can stay right there and get a free heal from Dorothea. Nice. Okay, let's see now. What's the best way of approaching Claude and Hilda? Is Manuela actually? Yeah, she's actually a boss. Okay, so if I go... Ooh, what item do you have? What item do you have? You have a Volinary. Okay, so I can grab a Volinary off you if I wanted. Ooh, what's the best way of taking out Claude and Hilda right now? Let me see if there's a good approach option I can use. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't get packs of rocks. Oh, you guys have such a good position right now. I might be able to finish off Claude with ranged units? I might. Not 100% on that. Let's see if, see what happens when I move everyone up there.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
Oh, never mind. They actually will move.
If they're waiting in the forest, we'd do well to take a detour.
Is there a... If they're going to wait in the forest... It's probably not a good... I really want... Let me see how much damage I can do to Claude if I attacked him from a range like this. I could attack the thing... Ooh, actually... Can I... No, that'll actually give them an advantage if I... Ooh, yeah. He can fully wipe out Bernadette if I try to attack him with a bow. Yeah, I'm not surprised that would happen. Okay, let's avoid doing that. I could break this. Okay. If I break this, I might be able to send in the rest of my units to attack them. I think that's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to set up my close ranged units for next turn. I will break the barrier, and then my close range units will start attacking him. I think that's the best idea right now. Dorothea definitely has the strongest magic. How is Claude's defenses in terms of magic? His resistance is 5, so that's pretty good. In that case, maybe if I damage him enough, I can have Dorothea finish him off. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. I think I'm going to do a quick save. Or a bookmark, rather. I'm going to do a... Oh, it's only a quick save. I can't actually save. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to have to do this and hope it works out. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Bernadette destroy this barrier, and then we're going to gang up on Claude. Oh god, it's not breakable enough. I thought I could do enough damage. Crap. Looks like Edelgard has the strongest attack option I have right now. Okay, I'm going to have Petra destroy this. Okay, so Petra is going to... Yeah. Okay, so Petra's going to destroy the gate. The breakable wall, rather. There we go. And then we're going to start assaulting him with our units. I think the strongest attack option I have is actually Edelgard. Yeah, that is my strongest attack option. Claude can't respond to that. It's only a 50-50... It's only a 55% chance to hit! Oh no, I didn't realize it was only a 55%.
Since when did we change the title?
Thanks for the heart attack there, Shadow. Oh, so did I change the title? Hang on a second. Did someone change the title of my stream? No, I didn't change the title of the stream. That is most definitely not the case. But thank you for the 69 bits, Shadow. Much appreciated. I only have 55% chance to hit. Okay, what if I have you attack? I only have a 69% chance to hit. How appropriate. Lewdmie only has a 69% chance to hit. Go for it.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
What are you talking about? Lewdmie is always smiling in her character portrait.
No hesitation.
Wait, we got a crit? Yes! The crits! I'll take the crit! Nice!
All do our part.
Yeah! I didn't notice I had a high crit. I got a crit on 69% chance hit. Nice! Oh, man. That's too appropriate. All right. I also take the happy level up. Thank you there.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Okay. Looks like Hilda is going directly for Petra. That's fine. I think Petra can probably tank it, but actually Edelgard will tank it. We'll put you guys right there, and Dorothea will heal you up when her turn comes up, when our turn comes back again. That's fine. 9 damage is fine. We can heal that up easy. Okay, Lewdmie, you're a little over leveled at the moment, so you can back up a little bit. Let's have Edelgard attack. Actually, hang on. Let's see real fast how much damage Dorothea can actually do. Okay, so she can do 12 damage. Okay, fine. If we can lower it beneath 12, that should be enough to finish her off. Or exactly 12. Let's use the sword. Why not? Yeah, the sword will do more damage to an axe. Wait oh, no, but it's only a 59% chance to hit. Let's go for it. Okay, so the 59% chance to hit works. That worked in our favor. One EXP to... Edelgard! Literally just 1 EXP to level. Are you kidding me? Come on. Literally everyone's level 1 except Lewdmie right now. I needed that level. Alright, Dorothea. Let's finish them off with the thunder then. All right, and we're just going to start moving up here and then see what Manuel has for us. So what exactly is your range? Holy crap, your range is insane. Okay. Well, who has a high resistance? It looks like Dorothea is actually going to take lead on this one. I'm gonna waste a few turns just so I can get Edelgard healed up using Dorothea's ability. So we're just gonna waste a few turns to heal up real fast. I don't want to waste a Volinary. Raid message should have something to do with the number 69. Nah. I do like how the first crit went to Lewdmie though. That on a 69. That's actually pretty great. Okay, Petra, you will fall back. You, Dorothea, will be in line of sight and draw the aggro on you. We will back you up from the side over here. All right, Dorothea, you will step into range, stay in the forest so you can get a defense buff, and we'll put Edelgard right there. Petra will back you guys up back there. You set up over there, and I'll set up right here. There we go. Okay, drawing the aggro. Come on, let's go. Come on over. Yeah, good. She didn't take much damage there, and she got a nice damage back there. I think I only have one. I think I only have one thunder left, unfortunately. Yeah, her thunder's out of uses. That's not good. Okay. Swapping over to sword for now. What's your weakness? Your defense is fairly low. That's fine. All right. Let's see now. Who can weaken you enough so we can do enough damage? All right, we'll have Edelgard attack with her sword. Not to kill, but enough to get a level off of her. All right, there's level 2 for Edelgard. Give us a good level, please.
I must get stronger.
I was hoping for a little more strength, maybe a little more luck, but I guess I'll take the resistance and speed up. That's fine. Let's see now. I don't think Dorothea can finish you off with a sword, right? Oh, most definitely not. Dorothea's definitely a magic user. Okay, in that case, let's try and finish you off with the lance. That works.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Am I done yet?
Got a vulnerary.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Alright, let's see now. Heal tile restores HP each turn, raises defense, and res for non-flyers. Okay, that's actually really useful. Just keep pushing forward for now and wait for them to come to us, I guess.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Are you actually going to send over your units? Oh, looks like Dimitri's company is starting to rush over now. Shoot. Okay, looks like the only one that can reach the healing tile is Mercedes. So I'm gonna put... Yeah, I'll draw the aggro with Lewdmie by standing on the healing tile. That works out fine. The others are going to prepare themselves. Prepare yourselves! Dorothea, you set up there. You can set up there as well, Edelgard. You get a free heal off of that. Petra, your movement's a little slow, so I'll set you up there. There we go. I accidentally positioned my units such that both rushed me at the same time. They actually commented on my recklessness. That's actually pretty cool. I'm so glad I was able to make it so that they only gained up on one. I only had to deal with one of them, so that's a huge relief off my shoulders. Let's see. What's your Oh my god! 13 defense! I'm out of magic! Damn it, I wasted all my magic! Oh, no! I'm not prepared! I'm just going to have to wait for it to wear off. There's no other way about it. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is have... Okay, what I'm thinking of doing is I'm going to move Dorothea onto the healing tile, finish off Mercedes so that way she can't snipe us. Lewdmie and Edelgard will be positioned here so they can't gang up on Dorothea. And I'll also move Petra up. Yeah, I think that's the best strategy right now. I need to keep Dorothea safe because she's our primary healer. Okay, so we need to do as much damage as we can onto you. We'll use the iron... No, we'll use the iron sword to finish you off. Oh, not finish you off, but do as much damage as we can. Edelgard, you will attack Mercedes. Alright, so finish off Mercedes with an axe with Edelgard.
No. This is as far as I can go. Failure is not an option.
So yeah, you will stay over here and be safe. Oof. Petra's in a bit of trouble. Her defense is really low. Back up here. Yeah, I'm just going to have everyone face tank it for... Yeah, I'm going to have Edelgard and Lewdmie face tank for now. Hopefully Edelgard doesn't die.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's strong.
Edelgard, please don't die!
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Well, at least she took a nice chunk of HP out of Dimitri. Oh, Edelgard! You are so close to death there, girl. Oof. Dedu is going to do... Okay, his defense is at a more reasonable level now. I think I need to have Edelgard fall back to the healing tile. $14 damage is a lot, but I do have a 1% chance of crit. Let's go for it. Ow! We need to get rid of Dedu right now. Curved shot's not enough damage. Ugh. If I can finish off Dimitri right now, I can oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I will have Edelgard, not Edelgard, Lewdmie finish off Dimitri using Wrath Strike.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing.
And then I'm going to have, and I'm going to weaken Dedu using Dedu with the bow on Bernadette, and then I'll finish him off using either Edelgard or Dorothea. I think that's going to work out in my favor. Oh, and we get the... Oh, wait, that wasn't a crit. Sorry. I got a little excited there. I forgot that's actually the special attack animation. All right, well, I'll take level Aw, we only got a luck and magic increase? Damn it. I was hoping a little more than that, but yeah. Not setting a good example at all, Lewdmie. You should be a better teacher.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Okay, so now I have... So all I have to do is use the curved shot on you. You can't attack me back. Was that a crit? Oh, no, that wasn't a crit. I need to remember that the combat animation, the combat arts are not crits. I keep on getting excited every time I see the combat arts. I'm always like, oh my god, is that a crit? I need to stop that. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see if Dorothea can actually finish you off. She cannot. She can't even get next to him. That being said that, though, Dorothea, Edelgard most definitely can finish you off. It doesn't even matter which one I use. Let's go for a 100% chance to hit, though, so let's go with the Iron Sword.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Witness my power.
And we got level 3 for Edelgard. What we got there, girl? Ooh, very good level. Very good level. I like that a lot. Very good level. All right. I'm just going to set up here for now so we can get some heals going. And after we healed up, I'm going to head over to pick out the remaining units on the right. I think the only unit left is actually Hyman, right? Ooh, intermediate seal. Allows units to take the certification exam for an intermediate class. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't wait for, I wonder if I should use that immediately or not. Ooh. I'm gonna have to think about that, actually. Alright, you guys heal up. I'm just going to start pushing forward towards, Hyman. They're useless right now for me? Okay, good to know.
I will prevail.
Okay, let's see if we can get Hyman to be stupid and actually step off his healing tile. It's helpful later, though. Okay, good to know. Someone with high resistance. Dorothea, I think that's the job for you, girl. We'll just set up everyone else for now, and then we'll have him come to us. All right, Dorothea, you step on right here. There we go. And we'll let him come to us. Ooh, that actually hit pretty hard compared to Manuela earlier. All right, so you want to go for Petra. Yeah, that's going to do a ton of damage to her. Let's see who can weaken him for now. How much damage can I do? Sizable bit of damage. It's not the worst thing in the world. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to weaken him with as much damage as I can. Never mind. Apparently, I would instantly kill him. Edelgard, can you attack him without him dying? No, he will instantly die. Dorothea. How much damage do you do without dying? 2 damage. Okay. You can't crit, so that's good. I'll just attack you then, just to get some free experience on Dorothea. Just some free experience, why not? You can... I really wish I can finish him off with using Petra, but it doesn't look like it's possible, unfortunately. Rather than wasting a combat art, I think it... screw it, why not? We'll waste the combat art just so I can maybe Actually, how much damage can Bernadette do? 8 damage. What happens if I attack with the lance, though? Is that enough to finish him off? It's only 8 damage, damn. Okay. Is there any way for me to lower your HP to 8 at all? I mean, I can lower his HP to 8. So, yeah. Let's go with the Iron Sword, then. Or I can crit!
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
I mean, I did need Petra to gain some experience, so I guess her getting a free crit is also good, too.
My heart is full of victory.
She didn't get the level, but that's fine. We got the intermediate seal.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is...
By the way, is this one of those maps that you can lose in and the story will still progress, or do you have to win this map?
The Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Good job, ladies. You did good work. Everyone actually contributed in some way, so that's good. I wasted a bunch of turns on... I wasted a whole bunch of turns on this map, though. But that's only because I was playing super cautious, but that's fine. As long as it wasn't one of those maps that had a time requirement, I think we're good. You're not even in beginner classes yet. That is true. Edelgard's motivation is maxed out. Nice. I assume that's a good thing. Status effects. Some weapons and combats inflict... Well, I can't read that, unfortunately.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
Yeah, it's because we played like cowards the entire time. Fire Emblem, everyone! Does she want me to be cocky or honest? Our victory should come as no surprise. It was easy?
Yes, it was.
She didn't like that.
Well qualified to guide the Black Eagle.
I thought she wouldn't like... I thought she would like it if we were being cocky.
That was impressing, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I mean, we're the only one who's at level 4 right now, unfortunately.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhart. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
Well, you did great out there, Bernadette.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
I'm kind of sad that there was no actual reaction to her saying that, though. I feel like that joke kind of fell flat there.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I might actually have gotten enough so we can do some support conversations now I think about it. Well, I definitely got a few support ups, so I think I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
How is it that we can S-rank with this guy again?
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
I wonder if Sothis actually it only exists just so we can give the player character a voice to work with. Because I'm pretty sure Lewdmie has not actually said anything in a single cutscene thus far.
Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Does that mean that Sothis watches us while we're taking a bath? Or use the bathroom? Or be naked in general?
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
I thought I killed you in the prologue.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
This character looks like something out of, like, a Persona dungeon.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
I wonder who this could be. Their voice is completely distorted, so we don't know if they're male or female. I wonder.
Are you listening to me?
I actually have no idea.
Finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
It's Machias wanted Noble's dead because of his grudge. The power of Cress. Cress with Cress special abilities. Damn it, I was about to find out what Cress actually do! No!
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring Moon.
Oh no, 100% Moose. I agree with you. Like, the bandit leader just there, he did not react as if he knew he was about to die just now. He just like, well, gosh darn it. At least in terms of,
The people perform
animation.
music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Hi Galimeric, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Using items. Use select items option to change your equipped weapon, or use items as a vulnerary, which stores and blah blah blah. Did they remove the triangle from this? I heard yes. There are new places to explore in the monastery. Receive 2,000 G from the Church of Saros as funding for this month's activities. Nice.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission, and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Let's do our best.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
When are we going to actually start learning about teaching students?
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything.
End of next free day. Well, this is going to take a while then, isn't it?
Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
Alright, we skipped an entire week. Oh hey, it's Annette's birthday. It's 200G, why not?
Thank you.
It's not like she's actually in the Black Eagle house, but hey, why not? And here's our next free day. Events. The monastery holds events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of the share a meal activity for certain characters. These events will appear on the calendar. Select Explore on your day off to participate. Huh. Okay, so you can just, like, go right here to do a bit of shopping. I wonder what kind of stuff I can buy. Raising support levels require recruits foreign characters. Some that did help. So that did help. Okay, good to know. Let's see. What can I buy right now? They have 3 iron swords. Who would benefit from that? Probably me. They're really expensive, though. 910G. Maybe I should wait on that for a bit. Hang on, let me take a look at the calendar real fast to see what the next thing I need to do is. Apparently, there's something I can do on Monday? What is that? Press A button to review events or skip ahead to certain dates. Okay, so lots of large fish. It seems that fish in the fishing pond are growing rapidly. This could be your chance for a big catch. Bernadetta basically just kept swept those bandits for you. The green thing is teaching. Oh, I see. Bonding bites. A special menu is to bring professors and students together. Effects to enhance when dining with students of your own house. Good to know. So we can share a meal, we can do some gardening, fire practice. Huh. We can do some fishing, we could cook together, or certifications. Considering the event, I think we're probably going to do sharing a meal and fishing for today. That's the only things we can really do. What does the item shop have? Ooh! Leather shield. Shield made of leather, simple but sturdy. So basically it increases my defenses, I assume. Iron shield. A wrought iron shield. Standard for defense. Alright. Vulneraries, beginner seals, allows the unit to take the certification exam for a beginner class. Wow, it's only 500G? Okay. Torch. Blazing flame that increases visibility in a heavy fog. Oh no! There's going to be fog maps? Ugh. Pure water. Uses the temporary increase resistance by 7. Ooh, that might be useful. Gradually wears off as turn count increases. Door key and chest keys. You have not yet unlocked the battalion guild. Damn. What about the blacksmith? You have not unlocked the blacksmith. Okay, so what do we have here then? Training gauntlets. So basically these are for monk classes, I assume. Mini bows. A bow that can be used at close range. Cannot make follow-up attacks at one space away. Ooh. Okay. I've learned what gambits are. They're special attacks done by equipped battalions. I see. I'd like to get some more magic spells for Dorothea if I can help it. I cannot buy any more magic for Dorothea. Damn it. That actually legitimately sucks. You don't buy magic. Okay. Maybe I should buy some iron gauntlets for myself. Maybe I should hold... You know what? I'm going to hold off on buying anything for now. I'm going to do a bit exploring and then see what happens from there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. That being said, though, we're getting pretty close to the end of stream, so I think I'm going to go check my support conversations and... Wow. I'm actually legitimately surprised that we've been in the middle of this the entire time, and yet I have not gotten a single support. I thought I got enough for a support by now, but I guess not. Okay, so you know what? I guess there's nothing to do right now except save and end the stream now. Then I don't really want to. I don't think I have enough time to go through the free day, so I'm going to use this free day next time. They got rid of pair-ups. That is true. You have 2 seasons. I'm at the end of the month. Wow. Yeah, it's taking a while to actually get anything done then. Oh well, what can you do then? Once again, thank you all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate you guys dropping by. This was actually a really good start to the stream, I have to say. I'm really enjoying the game a lot. Really can't wait to see what other stuff the game has to offer for us. I heard on one run it's 200 hours. Yeah, I actually heard that as well. This is going to be a game that's going to take a while to get through. I'll tell you guys that much. But yeah, thank you all for coming out tonight. The next stream should be either Sunday or tomorrow. I'll be sure to let you guys know. As per usual, it starts at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any changes to the schedule, you can find me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates as well as general shenanigans. Alternatively, you can hit us up on Discord if you entered the Discord command using Nightpod right there, as Dirt Dog kindly provided for us. We generally chat about all kinds of stuff if you want to drop by. Aside from that, though, like I said, thank you for all coming out tonight. Let's find a good raid target, and let me think of a good raid message, too. What's a good raid message? Something to do, 69. Let's not get too lewd here, but maybe. Let's see now. Who is currently streaming? Oh, it looks like Green Power Star is currently doing Smash Bros for his birthday. How about we send you guys you know what? Raid mess is just going to be no, it's not going to be that. It's his birthday. I'm not going to be raiding him with that. I'm just going to say happy birthday. So yeah, no raid message. Just wish Green a happy birthday, everyone. Yeah, it's Green's birthday, so everyone wish him a good happy birthday. Like I said, next stream will be Sunday. Until next time, Sunday or tomorrow, I'll be sure to let you guys know. Until next time, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.